Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue on the scrolls. So, hopefully today there will be no problems with server logs. Normally there are no problems at all, but there were a few moments from all the time. So hopefully everything will be fine. I'm enlightened, yay! By the way, I leveled it up enough, so I actually finally grabbed this one, Raven Blows. Yeah, this one. Oh, when I deal direct damage, you heal for 7% of the damage done. I wonder how it will work. Logically, this means that every normal hit, light, heavy attacks, most of the active skills will restore my life. And this means really good sustainability. Because 7% of lifesteal damage in most of the games is very good. So we'll see how it works. Logically it should be lifesaver. In terms of lifesteal it sounds funny. Anyway, it should really help to sustain the damage from bosses. I mean world bosses, dungeon bosses and so on. Really dangerous dudes. Where should I go? We just saved the people in this estate. And I already fixed problems with some kidnapped people and further on and hostages. I can continue moving north, and I should probably, but we have few places around, and probably I should check them before I will go north. Plus, there is the whole direction where I never was. Or not? Or maybe not. No, it's actually rocks here. Yeah, this is a castle with the King Emeric and Baron. So I can go this way and move around. And this actually, yeah, whole direction because it's actually half of the map around. This probably just connection, but can be something there. Yeah, probably comes from, yeah, I come to this location from this direction. To this. Yeah, I also need to find last relic. Can I read the quest? Looks like no. Anyway, yeah, I logically should go this place first. So I should go on the west this time. Only then I can go to the north, I suppose. Pum 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 pum. Okay, west direction. Yeah, let me check the quest. Archaic relics. Knights of Arcane search for holy relics to help combat the rising undead threat spreading throughout Transpire. So far, the knights have yet to return. I've been asked to help find the missing knights and recover the holy relics. I found 2 of them. I need to find the 3rd one. And by the way, I can see the world boss, but yeah, it's probably this gargoyle that is enormously dangerous. I probably can... Okay. Yeah, I probably cannot hold it and sustain the damage from it. I'm not sure though, but still. What is the road? Oh yeah. Merchant, another merchant. I can see something to the right. Let me check it. Maybe something interesting. Just ravens. Looks like a road leading to somewhere, but anyway. Oh my. Okay, first of all, this one. Nice, large shipment. Montclair Assassin's Orders. Can be interesting. House Montclair, thank you for your service and for your patience in this matter. We know you will perform admirably once the targets are identified. While we finish assembling the list of targets, stay close to the city. Further instructions will reach you shortly. Interesting. So it was the camp of the assassin. But how he dies? Logically, assassins not that weak. Someone kill him. But I don't see any clues how he actually died. Let me check on top here. That's camp. Why you?
No one followed you here, did they? I don't want to move again.
Move? Why would you have to move?
I came out here to be alone. Riven's spire is falling to pieces, and I want no part of it. If I were you, I'd find a hole to climb in, and I wouldn't come out until all this passes.
I wonder, can he actually kill the assassin? Because actually, to come to this place, he logically should see the assassin. What's going on? Killing someone? Action to blades. Oh, probably this is the assassin. Oh, someone connected to his death. I can see this bitter hand rogues around. So there's bindings everywhere. Okay, where should I go? To the west? To the north? Yeah, clearly can see some dungeon, but probably I should still follow in west direction. Oh, what it is? Damn. Horse. I need to change probably. Convenience for this. Anyway. Permanent. Copies. Note that this book appears to be about the reputed qualities of birth signs for those born under certain constellations, and does not describe those mysterious tenai commonly referred to as Mundo stones. Okay, it's pretty common knowledge about these constellations. I'm not really interested. Not really useful information. I can see some skewers and draw. What about the chest? Yeah, no chests around. So I can keep moving direction instead. By the way, the sign of the shadow. I'm not sure that I checked shadow at least once. Okay, looks like no way to use the horse. Vernicle phone.
I never thought I'd get away from them. I've never run so fast in my life.
What actually happened?
I'd heard about a cave to the west, where there are some catacombs, maybe some old money and treasures. But the Bitterhand bandits have taken it over. I barely escaped with my life.
And where is this place?
It's a bit of a way from here. It's called the Flyleaf Catacombs. I can show it to you on your map, so you know to stay away. But I'm gonna keep running.
For some reason I can't ask the second question. Yeah, but okay. Maybe I can. If I would do it again.
I'd heard about a cave to the west.
Why
where
are you
there are
going
some
there?
My brother Porthipi Lafun is a useless drunk. The family needs money, and he only spends it. I figured I'd go adventuring and bring something back for us. What a horrible idea.
Okay, I get it. Alright, so some catacombs. And what about the sign? Those on the sign of the shadow have a boon that increase critical damage and critical healing. Critical damage can be useful because I'm using one of the main skills is always crit, but I'm using armor penetration, so probably armor penetration is more universal and useful. Looks like ruins of some castle or bridge. What to say? Yeah, it looks mostly like a castle. This stuff is going there. What's the middle of this? Should be somewhere there. Whatever it is, but it's definitely connected to everything that happens in this place, logically. And I wonder why I can't ask anyone about this. No one around actually is speaking about this stuff that's pretty obvious and looks very dangerous. Some camp to the left. Could be a painted camp, of course. I'm not sure. It's just a troll eating someone. It's okay, it's pretty regular situation. Okay, let's just follow the road for now. These trolls are everywhere. Okay, I probably need to follow this direction. Then something definitely happened here. Probably a dead caravan of sorts. No clues or any footsteps around. Definitely wasn't a troll because no one was injured. Supplies definitely was stolen mostly. Okay, so it definitely was the bandits. You can see these camps everywhere. Wolves. Vampires.
I've been so hungry.
Nope. Oh,
Mindless worm.
look at this.
That blood is ours.
So they were in invisibility. By the way, my house was
Thank
full
you.
all the time.
That was terrifying.
Oh, he was alive. Okay. That was unexpected. And I can see some tower. What is this? Giant bed? No, saw them. How tough you are. Yes, the ability works perfect. My house is always full. So good. Need to see how it will work on bosses. Probably with double vampiric I can sustain any damage. Maybe not. Hard to say. Okay. I have a book here. The Doors of Oblivion, Part 1. I already have Part 2, I suppose, but I'm not sure. Let me check it. No. Rites of Daedra, The Doors of Oblivion, Part 2, yeah. I have a lot of stuff about Daedra that I can read one day, not today. Before I will go into Oblivion, I probably will read it. But for now, I'm pretty far away from all this stuff, so there is no point of reading it right now. Welcome, is that? Probably nothing special on top, but still. I should always check. By the way, this is the first tower I ever saw that not destroyed at the top of it. Actually, don't need to jump here. Okay, please don't stuck. Look around from it. There's beds everywhere. With a world boss somewhere, probably in the ruins. And this looks like a cemetery of sorts. What it is? Probably these catacombs. Not. No, it doesn't look like it. There's definitely entrance to somewhere. Under the rocks. Yeah, this looks like entrance to the mines or something like this. And bunch of tents and a wish shrine. And by the way, no settlements. The only settlement-like place is this one. I have no idea what it is. Oh, I'm probably looking at this. Yeah. Town last night is actually somewhere there. Okay, let's go. Damn, these towers. What's going on? Oh, okay. Vampires are everywhere. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's find the knight first. And by the way, I can see something, whatever it is. Someone near the tower.
Still not back.
What's going on?
I don't guess you've seen my friend Garth around, have you? Middling height, anxious-looking fellow with a bit of a beer gut?
No, I haven't. Is he missing?
Well, let's say it's possible that, someone might have dared him to go steal silk from the spiders in that cave over there?
And why would someone have done that?
Someone was probably... No, definitely drunk. Look, I didn't think he was really gonna do it. I must have passed out because when I woke up, he was gone. He's my best friend. You've got to help him.
All right, I'll find your friend, Garth.
The Spider Cave is near Camp Tamrith. But I wouldn't want to face the Spider Queen one-on-one, even if I wasn't a coward with a splitting headache.
And what more can you tell me?
I think that someone must have mixed something into the beer. The spiders looked so much smaller last night. Please, you've got to get Garth back.
No, okay. Yeah, better not to be drunk near some ruins or spider caves. And what it is? Barrels of Westmark Moor. Westmark Moor. Could this be a Westmark Mork? I don't know. Sanguine Barrels. Kings and Queens Shornholm. Yeah, definitely connected to this place. And I saw a lot of stuff that can be called the Barrels of Westmark Moor. So let's read it. The burial grounds of Westmark Moor, known to many as the Sanguine Barrows, have developed an unsavory reputation among locals over the course of their history. The nobles of Ravenspire have buried their departed beneath the gnarled trees here for as long as anyone alive today remembers, laying relatives to rest among centuries-old graves that have borne witness to corruption, disputes, theft, and wars. Many prominent northern nobles inter their dead in Westmark corridors, including the Doral, Tamriid, and Montclair families. Though some of these houses have produced kings and queens of Sharnhelm, those deceased do not rest with their relatives here. Instead, they are transported to join the other monarchs of High Rock in the great cemetery of Cat Bedron in Glenumbra, per long-standing tradition. Feuds between the houses over the titles to gravesites in the Sanguine Barrows are common. One incident in mid-year of Second Era 551 earned the burial ground their unfortunate common name. As I recall, it so happened that the Tamarind and Montclair houses both suffered the loss of family members on the same day. The houses' claims in the barrows bordered one another and had been a source of strife between them for many years. When both funeral processions arrived one morning on the same hill in front of the same gravesite, a highly desirable one with a view of the river, conflict was inevitable. The nobles quarreled for hours and sent servants back and forth for documents, titles, and maps with official claims laid out, but neither house could be convinced to step down. As sunset approached, patience was in short supply. The Montclairs and the Tamarids each blamed the other, unsurprisingly for hurling the insult that provoked the houses into drawn steel. And the bloody funeral, as it came to be called, that ensued left a black mark on each house's legacy in the eyes of Ravenspire's people. Looting and desecration are likewise common among the Sanguine Barons. Though the responsibility of patrolling them belonged to the Constabulary of Horfrost Downs, the lure of riches is sometimes enough to turn a protector into a criminal, or at least enough to turn his head and allow entry to the tombs. More than once, a king or queen of Sharnhelm has ordered a hanging to set an example against such behavior. Despite these harsh consequences, a new defacement or theft still seems to follow nearly every noble burial. In fact, it has only been a few years since the Termits were scandalized when an entire crypt was found empty one morning of everything, bodies and all. The thieves were never found, and as to why they take the bodies with their loot, well, we all prefer not to think of it. The Sanguine Barons have seen more than their share of villainy and conflict throughout the years, and earned their names many times over. I sincerely hope that no more tales of violence or robbery shall need to be added to this record, and that the nobles still buried there may rest peacefully for ages to come. By the way, it was interesting mostly. The province already pretty dark. It's a shame that I need to start streaming always becoming dark right after the start. To the beginning, I don't really like to move around in darkness, especially in darkness like this. Okay, let's see. So I'm in these barrows. Redfall Domain. Yeah, I anyway need to visit Catacombs, and actually Night is probably inside. Or not? Yeah. I also need to rescue guard. Okay, let's rescue guard first. We must be in this spider nest of sorts. Okay, so what if I will use connection stuff? Let me see. Can't use a torch, but no, not appearances. I suppose maybe appearances. I don't remember. No, definitely not. Mementos, yeah. And Malexia enhanced lantern. Yeah, the stuff can actually light a bit around me. Yeah, it's definitely not that good as a torch, but still not bad. Yeah, the problem is I need to find it somehow. Okay, I can go without it anyway. What it is? Raven Watch Research. User Hate Spinner. What? Virantis and his thirst for knowledge and research is going to be the death of me. Watching a being dumb spider is just plain boring. Big spider 10 attacks. Big spider spawn webs. Big spider buried me. So I'm done here. Going this. Raven Watch. Verandas. As far as I know, Verandas against all this Montclair family, so probably Verandas a good one. The same for Raven Watch. Yeah, and this is the mine entrance that I saw from afar. And actually it doesn't look like I can get up there, but maybe this is a shortcut of sorts. Yeah, with additional lifesteal, I probably can finally switch my lifesteal skill. Oh my god, so many eggs. Damn, the bucket was it. So I need to search for gardens and stuff. Okay. Let's open all of them. Maybe not all of them, but still. A lot of them, I suppose. No! Yeah, I know I cannot do anything. Hello, new beginner. How are you today? I don't know. I'm still alive. Hopefully this is good. And hopefully you alive as well. It's good to be alive. Actually, I never was dead, so I'm not sure. But alive is definitely good to be. Oh.
Don't
Here's the
eat me!
card.
Wait, you're not a spider. I am saved. Oh, thank you.
So, oh, and he's vanished, just like this. By the way, where's the spider queen? I mean, didn't saw her. But actually, there is a world boss round. Yeah, it's probably the spider queen. Let's see. Yeah, it definitely should be a spider queen. Can I handle it? That's the question. Thank you. I'm trying to do my best. English still sucks a bit, but I'm trying to improve it. So, there are a bunch of regular spiders, and judging by the names, they will all attack me simultaneously. And I can see the player. So together we definitely can kill it. At least I hope so. This with double lifesteal, it should be good enough. Yeah, come to me. Should do it together. Charge! Yeah, I can sustain the damage! Oh, nice. Or maybe not. Yeah, I can. This is good. So I can just actually cancel the spider. Can unblock powerful hits. Stop doing what you're doing. Yeah, this is so good. Ow, it was dangerous. Die already. Okay, the ball still really saved my day. Yeah, nice. Okay, so now I probably can kill some bosses that I cannot kill previously. This is good. Because I just today raised this passive for 7% lifesteal from every direct hit, and this is so good. So probably I can try some dungeons now. Not right now, but from now on I can try them definitely. So now where should I go? Boom. Return to Baron? Yeah, I definitely should tell them that I already killed the Spider Queen, saved the guard, and they can leave this place. Finally. I actually have no idea why they are there.
Oh, Divines! It was terrible. The Spider Queen was huge. She had 16 legs. Or was I seeing double? Thank you for saving me.
Are you going to be alright?
I think so. All in one piece, anyway. If it weren't for you, I'd be spider meat. Thanks again. I am never drinking another drop. Just water for me from now on. Well, beer is mostly water. Just water. And beer.
How did he end up trapped in a cocoon?
I probably shouldn't have been trying to steal spider silk directly from the Queen. Of course, I might have gotten away with it, if I hadn't passed out.
Yeah, definitely better not to drink near such dangerous places. So, yeah, we need to find the knight and the last railing. Also, I need to visit the dungeon nearby, plus I probably can clear the domain as well. Some candles and the throw. Some candles and the throw. No one cares, I have lifesteal, I can just attack you even without lifesteal skill and kill you as well because I can. Yeah. By the way, this means that I have lifesteal on stealth skills. It's also great. Oh, the blaze. Like open crypt of sorts. Duel? No, I'm not interested in duels. Why everyone wanna duel me? Oh, I can see Sky Shard. Nice. Entire place looks cool. Oh. Oh! I misclicked a bit. I wanted just to do a screenshot of it. Yeah, screenshots for YouTube. Mostly. And actually, I always like to make good screenshots, so why not? Can I enter? Nope. Yeah, so mostly not around. This is the entrance to the crypt, I suppose. Yeah, definitely. Surprisingly, nothing interesting around. Everything that can be stoned was already stoned. Okay, I wanna probably wait a bit for the dome, and it should be soon enough. So I can check for the chest around. Wait for me. Why can't I move? Okay. Oh, who kicked me? And why? Damn, no one attacking me. I have this bugs or whatever it is, I don't know. And I'm so down. Oh, so his fireball can throw me. I didn't know it. Oh, it was Dremora? I don't know. Avaira. That everyone attacking me for some reason. Whilst I'm coming with a lot of people here.
The predator prepared to strike.
So I don't need to tank everyone. Oh, the big guy. By the way, this one is different. It's like Flash Atronachs, but with very big arms.
I don't want revenge. I want your submission.
That Flash can also see. Yeah, mine actually better. Oh well. No, I don't wanna do. Everyone wanna do me, really. Okay, Dolman is clear. I can go into dungeon. Dungeon. Leave catacombs. Let's see. I wonder how Eyelid Relic can actually end here. What it is? Flyleaf Catacombs. I don't know how I ended up in this dreadful place. I heard that working for the bitter hand was very profitable, but so far the only thing I've gotten is a daily bowl of slop. In exchange, I found myself robbing and killing innocent people. I think I made one of those mistakes that Mother talked about. The kind that lead you down a dark path to an early death. So logically it can be bandits here. Yeah, definitely bandits here. I can go stealthy. I should kill every one of them, I suppose. Maybe I should, but this is our deadline. Amateur's journal. Saint Helenica's prayer book is here, but so too are the thrice-damned bandits. As the province part didn't have problems enough. Even I am no match for swarms of bandits. I retreated here to tend my wounds and write these words. The bandits wait for me to die. I fear not, for I have Arceus protection. Saint Helenica is buried here, somewhere. I can feel her presence. I hope it was all worth it. I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure. Anyway, the bandits killed the knight.
Did you meet the new commander?
Attacking me? Actually, it was behind this crypt, no? You shouldn't attack me. I don't have enough mana. Okay, I need to kill him, guys.
I'm hurt.
Alright, let's look around then. It would be so good to clear such solid dungeons, but they are not really so, and enemies are respawning. So, nope. But mostly to use stealth.
He sang like a bird after I put one through his knee.
I'm not happy with this small phrases from time to time. I think they started from some settings, because previously I played without all maximum settings, and now I changed some, and FPS is stable absolutely, but still from time to time I'm getting these phrases. It's not that critical, but not that good as well. Sky Shard is nearby. Oh, by the way, it can be connected to another stuff. I need to check it after the stream. It can be connected to one of my installments, so I should check it. Oh, I was teleported, I guess.
Did you meet the new commander?
Oh, in the chest. Yeah, today way more freezes. Maybe it's still connected to the server. Let me check. Can I close something even in theory? Just give me a second, please. So many Google Chrome stuff. I already closed it. But anyway. What about CPU? No, I don't see anything that I don't really need. No, it's probably still according to the user patch. Maybe I should switch some settings for this. I don't know. Still have a lot of GPU and CPU and memory. So have no idea. Okay, I can close everything that I don't need right now and see will it change or not. So
Move to
I
flank!
didn't work.
Healing!
There are no hidden on the test. can see something. Ancient grave. So the book can be in the grave. So I'm now a grave robber. Oh my. Ah, well-thumbed private book. A note on the margin states, read to put the dead to rest. Interesting. I'm glad you like it, this film. Oh, this is the boss. I like the boss is so awkward now. Yeah, really. This is so weird. For some reason I teleported right into his model. It was weird, and I still have those phrases. I'm not sure how and to what exactly it's connected. What it is. Gem? There's last wheel. At this point I have accepted that I will die here, with my life's dream unrealized. I read this note in the hope that someone will find it and carry out my last wishes, so that even if we cannot be together, at least Fadil will have his freedom. Fadil? I watched as Fadil grew from a young colt into a proud stallion, and I have watched as Master Ozalan abused this noble creature, using him as a pack horse. I vowed that someday I would buy Fadil and set him free. I stole a gem from the Bitterhand bandits, but they got me and will soon kill me. If you are reading this, please fulfill my last wish. Take the gem to Ozalan in her first downs and trade it for Fadil's freedom. Andrea. So I should search Andrea's remains for the gem. A small gem is clutched in the skeleton's hand. I wonder why Bittersweet Bandits missed it. But okay. Hello, Darnash. Oh. Yeah, this bandit is actually a bit rough. He placed people in the barrels. Maybe even alive, who knows? But maybe no, because his head was in his hands. I suppose he was dead a bit. Okay, the place is cleared. Let's go next. Other place. Ultra Mega Crypt. So, where should I go? Yeah, I can see the war boss, but it's near the city actually. I can see the road to the north somewhere. But basically, what about the horse? And Master Ozalan in Horford's Downs. I also saw some camp here. I wonder why I cannot see the road to it. But I can go there without any roads as well, so anyway, I wanna check it. Never heard such accent from Germans, so I have no idea why so many people think this is German. Actually, I can read in description that this is Russian. And it's not a common Russian accent as well. It's just my own accent, probably. Because my Russian speech a bit different as well. So... yeah, I can see a way shrine, but surprisingly no road leading to it. Oh, maybe I missed something. Oh, by the way, yeah, I saw this entrance from far. It looks tempting. I'm gonna check it. Some giant bats around. Just look at this. Definitely can be something interesting inside. Shadow Fade Cavern. Oh my. Looks interesting. And a lot of bad seals. Should I kill them? Probably I can go stealth. Oh, it's a whole city in the mountain. Just look at this. Can there be really a city inside, by the way? Very beautiful place, by the way. Very unusual. Yeah, I probably should decorate the house. The problem is, first of all, I need a house. Okay, I have one. That's maybe not bad. The problem is I don't have enough recipes for everything. I can place shelves to actually place something on shelves. I can place lighting to see what I actually decorate. I can place a lot of common stuff that I need basically. So I will start it later. I didn't even finish the main basic campaigns of the game. So many DLCs in the future, so many places to visit, so I will have plenty of time to do this in the future. But yeah, I always like to decorate houses in previous Elder Scrolls games. Even made it some of them as mods. Shadowfane Cavern. I'm not sure that I should go there right now, but why not? It's definitely some huge cave. I know nothing about it, and there is a small chance that I need to return to this place after I will do something. But anyway, I'm still curious about this place. Oh, I have a bug with invisible weapon. From first person it looks especially weird. Okay, now it's better. No clues or information. Unclear. So this can be the base of them. Should I really clear it without knowing anything about it? That's the question. Probably not, because I will miss something. But surprisingly, I have no quest leading to this place. Yeah, but the place looks really interesting. Looks like the main base of them of sorts. Okay, I probably should look around first. Not then enter such places. And the problem is I can't even teleport somewhere because I don't see the teleports. But okay, I can teleport this way and finish the quest with this horse for some reason. And check other places for now. Because I definitely missed something. Talking with this place later. Hey! That was rude. Do you think that if you have red eyes, you can do whatever you want? No, you can't. Surprise. By the way, what it is? Talk to Alvaran. Yeah, I also need to talk to Alvaran because I retrieved the last relic from 3 arcane. Probably not arcane, arcane relics. But they can be arcane as well. And I have UI error. I never have it for, I don't know, for a long time. What the hell? Oh, quick map now, Lua. Okay, dismiss error. Maybe that's why I have small freezes. Yeah, probably should update all the mods if the game was updated. But I didn't know it was updated. Okay, I need to speak with Ozanan about the horse.
Why will you not listen, beef-witted beast? Must I tie a torch to your tail again to teach you?
Why are you speaking over there?
Stupid horse. Does not even know how to do what he is told. I have a good mind just to feed the stupid thing to the dogs.
Then maybe you'd be interested in trading him for the gem?
You mean you would actually trade me that for this unworthy beast? If you're willing to do that, you're as dumb as the damn horse. What will you do with him? He's only good for hauling heavy loads, and he's not even much good for that.
I'm just going to set him free.
Ha! You're as crazy as that dog-loving boy Handre. This horse does not want to be free. He would not even know what to do. I will trade with you, but no taking it back. You will feel like a fool when the stupid thing just stands there.
Oh, Sam. So funny, y'all. Damn. He is watching right into my soul. The horse eyes you nervous there, as if he is expecting to be beaten. You free now, Fadil, please don't hit me. Fadil hesitates for a moment, and then turns to go.
Fadil, what are you doing? Wait, no. Come back here, you stupid beast.
So he runs away?
I cannot believe it. He understood you and he just ran away.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised as well. Oh well. Where should I go now? Alvaran. Yeah, I need to speak with Alvaran. Because I need to return the relic. Yeah, it definitely has some normal freezes. Probably already around 3 streams in a row. Need to check what's going on. Okay, now I can just stream. This is definitely a not normal situation. Maybe because of that.
I rejoice that you still live. Arce's blessing served you well. Cecibel has returned. What of the others?
Mateoma is dead and Edwig deserted your cause.
I feared as much. Alas for Edwig's weakness and the evil deeds of the bandits. Your efforts are greatly appreciated. I have rewards for your bravery and skill in Arce's cause.
And this is it? Okay, it was briefly. Oh well. Edwig's resignation note. Let me see. What's the Fingerbone going to do against hordes of undead? We have no chance. Only fools hold out hope. I'm heading for the nearest port and taking their first ship out. Don't try to follow me. I will not die in Arce's cause. Edwig. Actually, it was obvious that he is deserted. I just, for some reason, missed this note. Yeah, that's really good stuff to do. It's a good way to learn English just by playing games and actually if you translate in all the stuff that you don't understand until you will understand, and then it's a good way to practice English, to actually stream it and pronounce all the stuff you can see. But probably only if you understand how you should speak, because if you don't understand, you'll probably just log your mistakes. Yeah, previously I did because of hell. Now I probably can do it.
You will not
she
take my
was a player.
grandchildren from me.
Yeah, she's still dangerous.
Now!
And they all attacking me. I'm not happy with this. Yeah, this is still pretty tough boss. I have some weird bug with my hits and delayed. Oh, and now they weren't delayed. Maybe it's connected to something, I don't know. Like a bunch of the bosses at once, they all tell. It's a bunch of loot is actually pretty basic. The same with the experience. Alright, at least we killed him, this witch. And this is good. Oh, nice. Not a large shipment. And sugar gel box, really? Small tin box for holding chewing sugar. A thick form of moon sugar favored by boundary traders. Yeah, I know one guy who actually given moon sugar candies to children around. This is so weird. Yeah, probably there is not much point of learning Russian right now. It's a beautiful language, but still. We're losing everything to the English right now, so I don't know. Better to know English, I think. So yeah, I already was in Lakrata Hills, but I didn't found any quest to activate it. So I definitely need to find something before it. Where should I go? I can probably go this way to check what's going on around. I can teleport there and go this way, and maybe I can find something to the left. Also, I probably can start using scrolls. Not an elder scrolls, but experience scrolls. I have tons of them in Warhouse. And actually, they work. Gain 50% experience point bonus from all sources for 2 hours. The timer pauses when you are offline and resumes when you return. So I'm actually not losing it. Anyway, I can use 1 or 2 scrolls each stream. So I can actually roll a bit faster to actually start to damage mobs faster. And kill them faster, and it would be nice. Need more DPS.
What do you want?
And I need to become tougher to clear dungeons solo. So let's check this way. Is this something shinier? It's probably just a dent, but it looks like a portal into hell. Into oblivion, probably. Now it's bandits again. Oh, no, I don't want to cook pork schnitzel. Yeah, by using language, you definitely should choose Chinese if you can learn it. Because it's really not that easy as English. Chinese definitely should be useful. 9 command of the 8 divines. Can be interesting or can be boring, I don't know. I need to go somewhere a bit so I can actually check it. By the way, Harpy is around. Okay, where is the book? By the intercession of Saint Alessia, you may be so filled with grace and the strength and wisdom that come from grace, that through these teachings you may come to the true meanings of the 8 divines and their glories. Okay, it can be interesting. To convey to man's mind all the manifold subtleties of truth and virtue may not be done. Were all the seas, ink, and all the skies, the parchment upon which their wisdoms were written. Damn, what a language. Yet Akatosh, in his wisdom, knowing how impatient is man, and how loath he is to travel upon the hard roads of truth, has allowed these 9 simple commands to be made manifest with powerful clarity and concise definitions. Okay, let's see. Standard says, be kind and generous to the people of Tamriel. Protect the weak, heal the sick, and give to the needy. Okay, Standard is a good guy. Arcane says, honor the earth, its creatures, and the spirits living and dead. Guard and tend the bounties of the mortal world, and do not profane the spirits of the dead. Okay, pretty reasonable. Mara says, live soberly and peacefully. Honor your parents and preserve the peace and security of home and family. No, makes sense. And the Inter says, work hard and you will be rewarded. Spend wisely and you will be comfortable. Never steal or you will be punished. Okay, I will be punished. Kindred says, use nature's gifts wisely. Respect her power and fear her fury. Makes sense, probably. The bell says, open your heart to the noble secrets of art and love. Treasure the gifts of friendship. Seek joy and inspiration in the mysteries of love. Oh my. Seek joy and inspiration in the mysteries of love. Elena says, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. Yeah, why not? Akatosh says, serve and obey your emperor. Study the covenants, worship the 8, do your duty, and heed the commands of the saints and priests. Okay, and the Akatosh is actually the main god for Imperials. But all he can say, obey, serve, study, do your duty. I don't know, Akatosh sucks. The 8 say, above all else, be good to one another. Yeah, that's probably the main stuff. Be good to one another, really. The best stuff you can get from those divines, I suppose. If only each man might look into the mirror on these commands and see reflected there the bliss that might enfold them. Were he to serve in strict obedience to the commands, he would be cast down and made contrite and humble. The obedient man may come to the altars of the 8 and be blessed, and may receive the comfort and he knows the aid, and may give thanks for his manifold blessings. Heedless, the wicked man turns away, and forsaking the simple wisdoms granted to him by the all-wise and all-knowing aid, he lives in sin and ignorance all the days of his life. He bears the awful burden of his crimes, and before man and God his wickedness is known, and neither blessing nor comfort may he expect from the altars and shrines of the aid. Yet the wicked and foolish are not doomed, for in their infinite mercies the aid have sent. Repent and do good works, and the fountains of grace shall once more spill forth upon you. Repent your crimes, tender unto the emperor the fines of gold, that they may be used to spread the faith and its benefits to all men. This is weird. Do so good works, redeem your infamy by shining deeds, show to all men and the aid the God fames of the righteous man, and you may once again approach the altars and shrines of the chapel to receive the comfort and blessing of the aid. So if you're a moron, you can stop to be a moron and start to do good deeds. Or you can still continue to be a moron, but you can bring some money to the church. I'm not sure that this should work like this. But okay, we have what we have. Now we know more about the 8 divines. And maybe about even people who worship them. Harpies. A lot of harpies. One of them different. Why one of them different? I have no idea. It's just called the harpy. Okay, I wanna know the difference. Probably no difference by killing enemies. Not the best variant. What can I do? Yeah, according to my experiments, there are no difference. Only the cover. Silverhoof Vale. The place. A lot of caves.
It's you! Good to see you, mate. It's been a while since Shrieking Scar. Sorry I didn't see you coming. I'm busy keeping an eye out for harpies, and those puny Breton brothers.
Don't tell me this is the same mark I saw with harpies on one of the previous locations. I don't exactly remember the Shrieking Scar, but probably, yeah, this is the same orc mercenary. Oh, okay. What about Breton brothers?
You've already forgotten the Remley brothers, eh? I wish I could. The three of us were hired to drive off the harpies infesting the cliffs.
The same arc.
Armel and Balin are supposed to be setting up traps, and I'm here to protect the village while they work.
So you think there was a problem again?
If I had to guess, yes. I just don't know what's taking them so long. They've been out there for hours. Could you help out your old friends? Go look for them? I'd go myself, but I've got to keep watch here.
Alright, I'll find the Remley brothers.
Once you find those trap wizards, get them back here on the double. We've got to let the Elder know how we're doing. She's been waiting on our progress report. And between you and me, I think she's getting a little impatient.
Yeah, it's been a while, by the way. What have you been up to?
A job here, a job there, the usual. We're no longer called the Daggers, though. Seems a mysterious someone had a claim to the name and didn't want it tarnished. A threatening note and near-death experience later, we dropped the name.
So, you're trapping harpies again?
Right. We actually get harpy jobs pretty frequently. Seems we have a bit of a reputation for being competent against harpies, and that's all because of your help.
Yeah, and that's actually the problem, because... Well, the reputation because of my help, not because of you. Because you wasn't really successful on these terms. And you stuck together after Lord deals didn't pay you.
Yeah. Those gems got us by long enough to get another job. It helped that revealing his scheme actually made us more popular among the locals.
Oh crap, so I really helped them. Damn. And do you have a moment to talk about your contract here?
My pleasure. I can talk to you and watch for harpies at the same time. We're really proving ourselves here, I think. Proving our worth as sellswords. Or we would be if those two morons weren't ruining everything.
Okay, and where are those morons? Gavin and his sister.
Shornhelm. We're always on the lookout for the next job, right? Gelvin decided we had this well in hand. So he and that sister of his set out for the city. Wish he was here now to keep those two knuckleheads in line.
Oh. So that's why only 3 of them there. Okay. And what is this place?
A little village of horse nomads. The place is called Silverhoof Vale. Their elder tried to tell me all about her love for the herd mother, and yeah, my eyes just kind of glazed over when she got to the part about talking horses.
And so why did you take this contract?
The Fighters Guild has stopped doing one-shot contracts, right? Off on some grand quest to kill the Daedra. So we have a chance to make a name for ourselves. Critters like these harpies are still causing trouble. That's where we come in.
Sounds like you made a lot of gold.
Well, we're still working out the particulars, mind you. If you join the Fighters Guild, you get all that armor and weapons and training. We just have the Remley brothers and my bad attitude to rely on.
I got it. Alright. But welcome, nerd. And yeah. Good luck with your work. So I have some horse village. A lot of horses in mountains. For some reason. Well, it's the ground. Still looking for the harpies. Yeah, probably need to help with the harpies, but when, how exactly? Yeah, probably should help them first, and only then go into the village. Let's see. They can be on top. Yeah, probably should go up. I wonder why they actually trapping harpies. Previously it was for very nasty reasons. And why this time? They actually sent in bean. I'm not sure they peaceful or not, but they mostly sitting on their places and do nothing.
Hey, you! Help me out of this mess.
How is going on with you?
Come on, help me out of this mess. I've been stuck for hours.
How do you get caught by one of your own traps?
By accident, of course. These things are delicate, tricky. One false move and snap, I'm caught. Now my arm's asleep and my back is killing me. Can we get on with the rescue?
Just try to hold still.
Does it look like I have a choice? Make it quick already. Those harpies are looking at me like I'm a 3-course meal.
Because you are.
Thanks, I guess.
So, again, how did you end up in the trap?
Armel and I were trapping the whole gully. These things are designed to go with our scent lures. But as I said, they're very finicky to set up. Bah, Armel's a moron. His design's clearly faulty. If you hadn't shown up...
So, settlers?
Right. We put down these scent barrels. They draw the harpies in and they get caught in the traps. Simple, or so he said. I've already wasted too much time out here. I need to report in to Bumnog. Hey, would you be willing to help me out?
What do you exactly want me to do?
Place the rest of my traps. You'll know where to put them. Armel went ahead of me to place the scent barrels, just like the one here. Put the traps with the barrels, and keep watch for my brother. And be careful. Don't want you ending up like me.
Oh crap. By the way, did you recognize me? I actually helped you with Lord Deal.
Oh, yes, of course. How have you been? We're fine, mostly. We're doing the best we can, anyway. Still in the harpy business, just like the old days.
Yeah, the circumstances seem rather familiar.
Do they? They're not, you know. We deserve better than what Lord Deal was going to do by us, didn't we? I didn't recognize you until you mentioned it. Good to see you again. Imagine, meeting up after all this time.
So, is everything going alright?
Can't you tell? Listen, I've got to get back to Bumnog. While you're out here, see if you can find that brother of mine.
Alright. So I need to place this users traps. Okay, maybe they know that users can get caught like this. I still should avoid King Harpies, I suppose. How am I supposed to place them? And actually it's already placed. Oh. Crap. Looks like there is no way to avoid it. What's the point of traps if I actually cannot drop them? I mostly kill them because there is no other choice. But wait a second, this is a dead guy. Oh, they actually killing people. Okay, screw harpies, I will cut them down. So maybe they're trapping them to actually kill them. Not today, ladies. You should die. Okay, they're dead. Throw them. They're still very weak. Okay, I activated 3 traps. Now I need to do what actually? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I probably need to find other guys. So it is Monomyth, the heart of the world. I'm not sure that this place is connected to Heart of the World. I don't see the familiar names. Something around Outburst, Orion. Okay, I can read it later. Yeah, I can see nothing like this.
Help! This crazy bird's trying to kill me!
I thought I was going to be dinner. Thanks. I'll see you back at the village.
So he is with the scent for some reason. I thought scent should lure them into traps. Yeah, they definitely shouldn't use scent on them. Okay, probably can return. Save both brothers. Where are the people? Why? It's only chickens, horses. Okay, I can see one dude, and that's it. What's going on?
Greetings.
Alright.
Are you telling me you've made absolutely no progress on the contract we signed with you?
It's Armel's fault. His stupid trap malfunctioned again.
It's not my fault. Those harpies are crafty and bloodthirsty.
Is that why you reek? What is that smell?
The Harpies, they're here. The scent lure on these two brought the whole flock down on us.
We need to wash this stuff off before the Harpies get us. To the pond!
Please, go with them. The villagers and I will hide from the beasts.
Okay, they definitely will lure harpies into the city. Yeah? Okay, not the city, but it's a village.
Another distraction.
Okay, let's check them.
Get ready! Here they come!
Oh crap. Why can't I target them? So they're attacking again. This is so weird. Probably because of the distance.
Could someone get my bag, please?
I'm scrubbing as fast as I can!
Could someone get my bag, please?
Seriously? Again? In the game?
Hey! What do you say we just leave the Remley brothers for the Harpies? Bird women need love too.
I can agree.
We're almost done. Just a little longer.
Damn it, how many times I should do it? Oh, it's my turn.
Believe it or not, I think we solved their Harpy problem. Nice work. Let's get back to the village and check in with the Elder.
Yeah, the crab. Second time helping these guys, and I'm not really happy with this. I don't want to help them. Yeah, I probably shouldn't drop them just in the middle of the harpies, but still.
Hey, over here. Just a moment, before you go inside. Before you go in, I need to talk to you.
Let me guess, the same stuff as previously. But first of all, why don't you use a weapon?
I vowed that I would always face my opponents as an equal. If an enemy came at me with a sword, I would meet his blade with one of my own. The Harpies fight with claws. How could I go up against them with anything more than the fists nature gave me?
Yeah, we already talked about this. Okay, get it.
Before you go in, I need to talk to you.
So, what do you need?
The village elder. She's not sure we did any work. And look, I know we messed up a little. And you helped us out, a lot. But we're trying to build a reputation here. And most of our jobs don't go like this. So could you stretch the truth?
Yeah, maybe most of the jobs didn't work like this, but still. Oh, welcome, Becaveman. So, what happened if I tell the truth?
If she doesn't think we met our end of the contract, the Elder won't pay us. And she'll probably spread the word that we're idiots. Eventually, we'll starve to death. Is that what you want? For all of us to starve?
I'm not sure. They actually can do something different. Instead of doing this user job. So you want me to lie about how much work your crew did?
Whoa, whoa. Lie is such a strong word. We set out traps, and the scent lures worked just as they were supposed to. And most of the harpies are gone now, right? So everything worked out, after a fashion.
Yeah, okay, let's see. I'm not sure.
You're the only one who isn't a member of this group. Perhaps you will speak truly. The contract specifies they must do the work promptly and effectively. I'm not sure what happened, to be honest. Did they do anything worth paying for?
If this is a question, so yes, actually. And you trust my opinion about such a thing?
You're not part of their group, as I said. I'm not trying to cheat them. I just want to know if they did what they said they would. Is their effort here today worth our hard-earned gold?
Actually, first variant doesn't look like I did all the job. They are users. It sounds like, yeah, I just helped a bit, but they did the job. I don't know. To be honest, I helped them out quite a bit.
If only we'd known we could have hired you instead of them. I'm sure they mean well, but I've never seen such incompetence before. We do not have much, but please take this as a token of our gratitude. According to the contract, you were to complete the project without additional help.
What? Maybe we didn't work in a conventional way, but we got rid of the harpies.
In accordance with our contract, your pay goes to the one who did the work, not to you.
Gelvin is not going to be happy when he hears this.
Okay, thank you.
Get off your arses,
payment.
boys. Go take down those traps. We don't need them anymore.
Nog, we just finished setting them up.
I get to take down the pots. It's your turn to get caught up in those nets.
Why it's so weird?
I've got to figure out what I'm doing next. Gelvin and his sister are going to kill me for screwing this up.
For some reason I can give him the payment and I actually shouldn't get the payment and even if I can, I should probably give it.
I've got to figure out what I'm doing.
They can't. And they removing traps, but actually the place in them was to help, in purpose to help them. Why they should remove them, I have no idea. Because this is so weird. I have no idea. I can't do anything about it, and this is a shame actually. I should have options, just okay, at least give the money to them, because they didn't really most of part of the job, I suppose. At least they tried to do it, so why not? Anyway, feel better to do something else, something not that dangerous. But they definitely made it for this purpose.
Too much strife in Rivenspire for trading. I hope our village can survive this dry spell.
Yeah, hopefully yes. Let's see.
I've little time for talk.
Yeah, I can't see anything special. I can't even use this animal for some reason.
I could use a break.
So surprisingly nothing special in this village. I can't even speak with locals mostly.
Greetings.
And no chest behind the waterfall. One day, I will find the waterfall with the chest behind it. But not today. Yeah, I can see which, and the problem is this is the way to the camp that I saw from afar. What it is? Bunch of walls? So what is this in the middle? Oh, probably this is a horse. Whoa. Giant snake. Okay. Some dead fellow. Dead because of the enormously big arrow, I suppose. By the way, it's finally sunrise. Looks like there is a lot of snakes around. And that horses everywhere. Still I don't see the way to this place. I mean, normal way. I can go there, but I'm not sure about this. I probably should go around the river. Should just follow it. And eventually I will find the way. Yeah, probably this can be the way. So it can be a special vampire bed. According to the ideas, maybe, yes. The said burned, not the heroine. What's going on?
Can I ask your help? My husband and our dog are missing. I can see the red eyes of the undead from here. I'm worried. We're both capable with a blade, but he's no match for the undead.
And how did you become separated?
We were at Crestshade. Ignobert and Xandir were trying to get some merchants to safety when a swarm came down the street. We planned to meet up at the tower in the distance, but the undead... there are too many of them.
Are you sure your husband's there?
He's there, or he's dead. If you'd be willing to take on the vampires, take my dog whistle. Xandir's been trained to come straight to anyone that blows it. He's a smart dog. Smarter than my husband sometimes. Xandir will find him for you.
Alright. I'll do what I can.
Find that man of mine, will you? Next time he wanders off with the pup, he's going to have to get Xandir to drag him back.
So, you and your husband are guards then?
We're more like freelancers. You can go far in the world with a strong sword arm and a little courage. My mother wanted me to be a seamstress, and Ignobert's family were cloth dealers. Turns out, we both hate making clothes. We're quite the match.
I get it. So this is a small camp of House soldiers even. I still have no idea who they are, just random people camping here for some reason near the undeads.
Welcome to our little oasis in the wilderness. Out there, vampires, giant bats, blood fiends. And here, frightened villagers, bad food, and poor company. All the comforts of home, all things considered.
So they look like refugees, I suppose. Yeah, they probably just left the city because of the civil war and all these vampires. And now they eventually near the vampire escape. And burial sites with undeads. Captain Geneve. Countess is so Taurit really Countess is here. But why? I need to ask her
I've been
now.
salvaging a few things here and there. In times like these, you never know what might come in handy.
Okay.
All hope seems lost.
But why are they here?
I'm not gonna be a refugee forever. Life's too short to always be on the run.
So what's the plan?
I don't want anyone telling me where to sleep, when to eat, who to fight, or how to live my life. I want to be free, and I want to make loads of money.
And why aren't you doing that right now?
I have a sister in the camp, and I want to keep an eye on her. I have a business opportunity to join an outfit nearby. I would make a tidy profit and be my own man, and I could keep an eye on Claudel.
So, how does this business opportunity work?
It provides protection to local farms in exchange for a modest fee. The farms are plagued with all sorts of problems, you see. If they don't pay us, then there's a good chance that some thugs might show up and burn their farms down.
Uh-huh, I get it. And actually, yeah, where is this group?
I don't think I should say where they are. For all I know, you just want to edge in on my opportunity.
No. But okay, I got it. So he is a bandit, officially, almost. They can't do anything about it. They can't even go call guards.
Hail.
Well, this way merchant.
I was able to grab some of my wares as we fled the horrors in Crestshade. A good merchant must always be ready to help his customers buy and sell, you understand. And I am nothing if not a good merchant.
Crestshade. I need to check on the map where it was. Let's see, Crestshade. Yeah. I'm not sure. It can be this? No, it's an old farm. I have no idea where is the Crestshade. Oh well.
I take it you aren't one of the refugees.
Definitely.
I had to see this with my own eyes. These refugees tell a savage tale.
So they are really refugees. And they can see Countess and Darren. This definitely must be quest round.
Did you hear what that monster did to the town of Crestshade? Rizzlejewel has to pay for these crimes.
Ingrid Van speaks highly of you. If you're high in her esteem,
That
you're
was
high in
in
mine.
Crestshade, and I have no idea where it is, but this bunch of people definitely connected to this Crestshade. And I have no idea where it is and what's going on. It's not a Crestshade. I don't know. And I cannot skip actually anything to this point logically. I started here, I entered the location, I'm going to Shorehall, we stop the sewer and the city. Now I can go to the nearest point and looks like I skipped some Crestshade. Somewhere, somehow. I have no idea how. Okay, probably I need to go to the north or somewhere, and only then, maybe there should be a Crestshade. I don't know. It must be nearby, logically. So weird. Okay. What about you?
I can't sleep. I keep thinking about those fiends. What's to stop them from following us and finishing what they started in Crestshade? And to top it all off, I was forced to leave my beloved wife behind when we fled.
Yeah, the definitely main quest of the location should lead me to the Crestshade. What are you talking about?
Me and the other refugees, we are from Crestshade. It was such a peaceful little town before the mad Argonian came. He released some kind of blood curse, turned people into monsters. We fled, but my wife is still up there.
Anything I can do to help?
My wife is the mayor of Crestshade. She's stubborn, but devoted to her job. She refused to leave while the town was still in danger. Could you go to Crestshade and make sure she's all right?
So this is something that leads to Crestshade. Of course, I can go check on your wife. So, where is the Crestshade? Yeah, it's actually this road. Okay, finally I can understand what is this Crestshade and why everyone's speaking about them. Yeah, everyone's speaking about them because they are refugees from Crestshade, but still.
It's like we're living inside a tale told around a campfire. And it's a dark tale indeed. Driven from our home by vampires, forced to watch as friends and family become blood fiends, and then there was that abomination.
Yeah, abomination probably is Argonian.
Everyone wants something from the woodcarver today. Spears, tent poles, firewood. How do they expect me to keep up this pace?
I have no idea. Yeah, I need to use the witch run first, I suppose. Okay, let's with the Crashade. So it looks like this general of Montclair's started something nasty on this place. And the same general that actually served Montclair's in the past. Very old one.
You don't look like one of those vampires or blood fiends, so I guess you're welcome. This is Camp Tamrith. We're sheltering the refugees from Crestshade and the surrounding countryside here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's enough information. No. Yeah, I'm missing buttons. I definitely need to place that in some more obvious button to press without looking at the keyboard. This is the Crestshade. Yeah, we're moving close to this red stuff.
So much yelling, so much screaming. I need to stay strong.
Guard!
Stay strong.
Why won't you help? We need help.
I can still hear my heart beating. Am I alive? What should I do?
Where is everyone? I can hear wails and screams, but I can't see anyone. I need to get out of here.
What was that? Something touched me. Moloch, help me! I think I'm going insane!
Okay, I get it. So, this Arcanian used some similar spells that he used for previous Civil War. Previously, all the people becomes undead and raised. This time, it raised every damn spirit of this place, so transform them into spirits. So what's going on actually? I clearly can see blood fiends around. Okay, let's check right side first.
Where's my son? Help me, please! I need to find my son! I'm so frightened. I don't know what to do.
And she runs away. So she's looking for her son. Okay, let's just follow her. Can this be her son? No. Definitely not. Nothing interesting in the house. So American's house, yeah, she's still in the city. But she's already dead. What the hell?
Be gone, accursed thing!
Oh, you're not a blood fiend. Please, whoever you are, help us. Help the spirits of Crestshade. They tore our spirits from our living flesh.
What happened to this place?
Rizal Jul unleashed a blood curse upon the town, turned some townsfolk into ravenous blood fiends. But that wasn't enough for him. He used magic and our living flesh to create an abomination. A part of me still lives within the creature.
No, that's why they became the spirits. How can I help you?
You must slay this abomination. As long as it lives, our spirits are trapped in this town. They keep the creature in the chapel crypt. I think they're feeding it, making it stronger. Soon, I fear, they will set it loose upon all of Rivenspire.
Alright, I'll help you.
Find the spirits of Tharlas and John. We can use our connection to the creature to lure it from the chapel crypt so you can kill it. We'll also need personal items to focus our energy through. My badge of office should work nicely.
Where can I find your badge of office?
It should be in the tower where I worked. We made our stand in that tower, but we were overrun. I can still hear Riza Jul laughing as they dragged me away. That lizard's laugh haunts me.
But why did Rizal Jul attack Crestshade?
I don't know. Days before, tremors shook the town, and then it was as though half the mountain fell upon us. When the dust cleared, we were set upon by vampires and that damn blood curse. I was able to get some people away, praise RK.
Do you think there are other survivors?
Sadly, no. Those of us stuck in this half-life, tied to the abomination, can sense each other. But the rest of the town was turned into those poor feral beasts. The ones who escaped, or found true death. Those are the lucky ones.
Why are some spirits like you more aware and able to speak?
Perhaps it is simply our ties to this town. Or perhaps in our last hours, we found the strength to resist Rizal Jul and his minions.
Now, where would I find other strong spirits?
Scholar John's spirit may still be near his home, where he taught our children with patience and humor. Mage Tharlas' spirit may be at the inn. Bless her heart. She held off a horde of vampires to give a few people time to flee.
I get it. Alright. Let's save the rest of the town. If you can call it the rest. And the save. Damn. It's really hard of the vampires. And how with them? They just stand. This is so weird. So many of them. Okay, I need to find the strong ones and save them.
I don't know who I really am anymore. Part of me is still alive in agony. Part of that abomination. If Rizal Jul were in front of me right now, I swear my hate alone would tear that lizard to shreds.
Margit asked me to help you find the personal item.
Of course. She's smart, our mayor. She knows we can focus our energy through personal items. Look for my staff at the small bridge nearby. We mounted a defense there, bought the mayor's husband the time he needed to get the refugees away.
Tell me about your stuff.
Receiving that staff was the greatest moment of my life. I'm a Red Guard. Magic doesn't come easily to my people, but I was drawn to it. I left Alakir and studied for years to earn that staff. I can focus all that I am and all that I was through it.
Alright. So, yeah. I doubt that I can find something useful here. No. And by the way, I probably need a Wisdom Shrine as well. So many people around. Then I can sense Sky Shard and even see it.
I held back fiends and vampires here to buy time for our people to escape. Fear and anger made me strong. We will finish this. We must! I will send every last drop of anger, hope, and desire I possess through that staff. That will draw out the abomination. I will not fail you. I will not fail Crestshade.
Okay, I need to gather 2 last items. But first I need to check Patron's Tower. Yeah, I probably cannot jump there. What is actually there? Ravenwatch Castle. Yeah, I probably now realize why they attacked this place, because it's close to Ravenwatch, and Ravenwatch are enemies for Montclairs. So probably that's why. Shouldn't kill every one of them, because otherwise it will take a lot of time. So it looks like boss items on top. One of them in this house. John's real.
So cold. I can't imagine a worse fate than to be trapped here. Waiting, watching, feeling. That's the worst. I can feel my flesh. It craves destruction. It craves blood.
Marigan asked me to help you find a personal item.
Mare is a good woman. Her spirit is strong. She has a good idea to use our spirits to draw out the creature. Our flesh remains alive while the abomination lives. Through this connection, we can call it to us.
And what personal item can I indicate for you?
What's most important to an old scholar like me? My mind, I suppose. The blood fiends tore my body apart after using some of my flesh to create their abomination. My skull was tossed aside. It's got to be somewhere in the graveyard.
I get it. So, skull and graveyard. Where is the graveyard? That's the question. Because the whole town is a graveyard. The key. It looks like both of them can be on top of the town.
Can anyone hear me? What's happening? My blood boils, yet I feel no pain. Somebody, help me!
Yeah, looks like they really suffer. No, can I? I'm trying.
Crestshade was such a quiet town until that terrible Rizal Jewel arrived. Please, if you haven't already found them, seek out Tharlas and John. Find our personal items. Then maybe we can end this nightmare.
Maybe. I believe I already asked the question, so... Now, one of the graveyard. One of them inside. It's a book. Concerns, petitions, complaints. Heather Hernet. Yeah, definitely her book, I suppose. Should grab it and go up. Do not get attacked by these creatures while I'm reading. Yeah, let me see. Heather Hernet has requested permission to build 2 chicken coops on her property. Claims fresh eggs will improve her cooking and thus F.N. Hernet's digestion and general demeanor. Approval pending. Discussion with neighbor ongoing. The scholar John requests assistance with restoration of some of the older crypts in the cemetery. His concerns about the condition of the graves has been noted. Outdoor representative at Inn sent request to meet to discuss improvements in silver production from mining projects. Meeting to be scheduled. Must ask Michelle to attend, as he is most knowledgeable about mines and mining. Jan Rinda Surreal was brought up on charges of vandalism, specifically using some sort of plant-based dye to paint Daedric symbols on hard-veneted prized pigs. Surreal's reason. I thought it would be funny. Now that I know hard-veneted found this response to be the least bit amusing. Later, Surreal petitioned the town to have young renters provide a set number of hours of service in lieu of having to pay damages. Proposal to be discussed with Heartwind. Render Surreal to provide 80 hours of community service aiding Scar John in the restoration of the graves and crypts within Crashshade Cemetery. Heartwind's comment about not wanting that young Ruffin anywhere near my livestock was done and noted when determining this punishment. Thomas Antic, innkeeper, has requested some assistance in cleaning up a small rock slide that did some minor damage to the rear of the inn. He and several others have noted a recent increase in small tremors emanating from the mountains. It can be connected to the cave inside the mountains. Maybe not. Hilda Mario reported that Jonas Maros is currently under her care. Mario believes this may be a case of some sort of nightmares, but is unsure what may have brought them on. Perhaps a fever of some sort. In any case, Jonah appears fine at the moment. The young man has always been a bit simple, but in no way a troublemaker. I will check with the healer again in a few days. So it was Jonah Rose. Jonah Rose can be patient zero in terms of this vampiric stuff. Where is the bunch of office?
RK, forgive me. When I realized what they were doing to us, I tried to throw myself from this tower. From such desperation, I found the anger and strength to resist this torment. We must slay the flesh abomination. We can do this, together.
What a place, by the way. Just look at this. I don't know. This looks interesting and very unusual. So I probably can go higher. Even more higher. Oh, better not to fall from there, because I will definitely die if I will fall into somewhere. What a place. Anyway, let's go on down. It's probably because of this red stuff glowing in somewhere in the skies. It's red storm of something. Okay. In the score skull. I need to find the graveyard first. Still have no idea where is it exactly. But probably somewhere there.
That's old Dethan Halday's skull. As fine a man as ever lived. But he's no scholar.
So I need to find a different one. The barn automations. Automatons. It definitely cannot be connected to what's going on around. Servosois. Definitely Russian player. Sois mean salmon. The battered skull of the Scourgeon.
Oh, that one is definitely mine. I can feel it. We will pour every iota of our strength into those items. Take them to the crypts beneath the ruined chapel.
Alright. Time to fight the abomination, I suppose. The living flesh. My creation lives. It moves, it rents and tears. It is young yet, and it craves blood, but I do believe this opens up a most interesting branch of necromancy. Assuming it is necromancy. Yes, let's say that it is. And there was a time when the shrieks and screams of the people might have bothered me, but their sacrifice and their pain, their rich, warm blood, how can given my creation life bother me in any way? They are not dead, not truly, not while my creature lives. In a sense, they continue to live as well. The time for concerns and mercy is the lawn behind me. Few understands, but few have my power. They have not glimpsed the pulsing heart of the Doomcrag. They have not risked it all and taken that power within themselves. I pity them, not for their pain and fear and torn flesh. I pity them their simple lives, their lack of powers, their closed minds. Simple lives, by the way. I shall leave this creation with my vampires. They contended, nurtured, feeded the flesh of the sparrow ones, or the flesh of any survivors, if there are any survivors. When the creature is stronger and larger, they can unleash it on Rivenspire. In the meantime, I will create more such creatures. I will create an army of living flesh. Let the revolting peasants give themselves to the glory of my creation. All will know my name. Even Montclair and Lerea will see what I can create, what I can do. Let's wonder what else my power will accomplish. I care less about their petty concerns with every passing day. Rizaljo. So it looks like Rizaljo is actually the main problem, not the Montclairs. Montclairs just vampires that using this power, but the power comes from this Argonian that actually pretty old one. Probably a vampire as well. And maybe even he actually make these Montclairs some vampires. So this is Abomination. Looks pretty dead for now. Yeah, okay.
Together, my friends. Focus your energy.
It's working. I can feel that thing. It's coming. Get ready.
Nice guy. Yeah, he's pretty weak.
Praise the Aid in all their glory. You did it.
I know.
I felt every blow as if you were hitting me, but the creature's death has put an end to the pain. Praise the eight that our tormented flesh has been put to rest.
So, are your spirits free now?
Yes, I do believe we can pass on. Yet I must ask you to perform one more favor, if you would. These items still radiate with power from this odd ritual. Would you bury them for us? Then our spirits can truly be free.
Alright, I'll bury your personal items.
I am most grateful for this kindness. Take the items to the far end of the graveyard. There you should be able to find a suitable space to bury our effects in hallowed ground. I will meet you there.
Alright. By the way, yeah, I need to grab them first. Again. So, where should I go? Yeah, logically, back to the cemetery part of the city. And they already wait for me.
We did well, stranger. I am thankful that the threat posed by that creature ended here.
I think we're done here. I'm eager to see what waits beyond this mortal life. Farewell. Your kindness will be remembered.
We saved some of the townsfolk and the abomination was destroyed. I am at peace with what we were able to accomplish here. Thank you.
I grieve for those we lost, but I'm happy we were able to foil Rizal Jul's plan. I feel a measure of peace. I did as much as I could to help my town and the people of Rivenspire. Rizal Jul was empowering that abomination, making it stronger. We would not have been able to stop it without your help. I am grateful.
I hope you can rest easy now.
We were in pain. Your kindness saved us from a tormented existence. I sent my husband to Camp Tamrith. If you happen to meet him, tell him what happened here. Tell him not to return. Let Crest Shade be forgotten.
All right. But probably Crest Shade will be forgotten. But Anya, because it really is already destroyed. This looks interesting, but mostly from afar. If not the tree ruining the composition. Anyway, I already can see some location, but I can see it from this position. I believe it was there. Yeah, the Ruin Watch castle. They have no leads to it, but I can always do it without it, I suppose. And what about this direction? Oh yeah, I need to find the dog. I can do it later. And by the way, the dog probably was killed by the gargoyle. Tamrid. Yeah, I'm not sure that I should return to the camp. Let me check the Ravenwatch castle. If I already there, I should definitely check it. Yeah, Railway Castle. So attack logically should be because of it. I don't see anyone around. I mean, anyone who can explain me anything. I probably should visit it.
Gwendis, my child, slow down. You eat too fast. You don't want to harm poor Carlin.
We need to feed to get stronger. When Montclair shows up, I want to be ready.
That is not our way, child, and you know it. Stop feasting, now.
Fine, whatever. I mean, I'm sorry, Count Verandis. You know I only want to help.
Of course, my child. Now, let's clear away our meal and welcome our friend. Colin, as always, I thank you for sharing your life's blood with us.
I live to please, my lord.
Is he controlled or what? Are you fine? I'm not sure. This looks weird. So Count Verandis, yeah, and now he's
I apologize if the scene before you makes you uncomfortable. I did not expect you to arrive during our mealtime. As for why I kept my true nature hidden, well, let's just say that Emmerich insisted, and one does not refuse the High King lightly.
Okay, I get it. Why he's marked, by the way? For some reason. So, damn, I have strong feeling that something goes wrong in this location. Normally, when you enter a location, you get in the start quest that lead you through the whole location. It actually is a bunch of quests. The whole quest line, and when you finish any of the quests from this quest line, you get a new one that lead you to the new point. But in this location, it was different this time from all the game. I didn't get anything after a visit of King Emmerich, and I have some marks on him. Logically, this should mean that I have some quest for this. But no, I didn't have any quests. So I don't know, it looks like a bug. Alright, probably I shouldn't be there. For now at least. And now I know for sure that he is a vampire. I already thought about it, but it wasn't clear because he was without this red glowing eyes. Now it's pretty obvious that he is a vampire. Okay, I can teleport to Tamrid camp. Done with the correspondent, but
I had to see this with my own eyes. These refugees.
Yeah, looks like I can't do anything about it. Damn, it's so weird. Okay, let's find the dog, and then the dog house. Natalie Irvine has asked me to find her husband Ignabert, who went missing after a vampire attack. I've been given a small whistle, which should attract the attention of Xander the dog. The dog in turn should be able to lead me to Ignabert. Okay, let's find the place and whistle. Because
Sir Hughes was once a good man. The killing Duchess Lucana could not be forgiven.
Vampires everywhere. By the way, what it is? Oh, it's just ruins. I can see a ghost for some reason. Okay, let's use the whistle. Doggy doggy, doggy doggo. And Xander. Damn, he's creepy and loud. Xander bounces back and forth and does a little spin. It looks like he wants you to follow. Okay, let's follow the dog. Just move. Yeah, what are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, we found him.
Xandir. Oh, thank the divines for you, pup. And you as well, stranger. Did he come and find you? Oh, he's such a good boy.
Actually, your wife sent me. She was worried about you.
My Natalie. Worried about me. I'll make sure to tell her about that when I get back. If you help me up, Xandir can lead me back home. Divines watch over you, traveler.
And you. Interesting. But I can see something. Oh, but they probably was there previously. Okay, I can. Do I need to return to the camp actually? Looks like no. Lucky break. I found a journal that belonged to a thief called Enters the Sky. Yeah. The only quest I have. And I mostly cleared this western part. I can probably go somewhere there following the road. Or maybe the road just leads to the crest shade. I don't know. But I can go to the north point. Okay, let's teleport them. Why not? Funny, after all this darkness, vampires, burial grounds, corpses, ghosts, and everything, just shiny, open part of the location. It would be nice to see at least one clean location without all this gloomy stuff, or some mushrooms, or some volcanoes, or something like this. By the way, I moved too far from the road, but there's not a big difference, I suppose, and someone already burned this farm to the ground. This part, Anya. Mama's skulls? What the hell? I'm not sure, but it looks like a giant place. I mean, place for the giants of sorts. The same bonfires. Brigafin and North Point. Okay, let's check this cave. Looks interesting. A lot of skulls, but I can't see anyone. I mean, literally, no one around.
No sign of them yet, eh? Too bad. They were nice enough fellows.
Stevens.
Now where have they disappeared to? Good help is so hard to find these days.
Oh, yeah.
How splendid! Look, Stibbins, it's our friend, the one from Glenumbra.
What good fortune. I was just saying to Stibbons, I do wish someone would come along who has proven their worth. And then you turned up in answer to my summons.
What a coincidence. Do you need help?
I'm looking for a cup. Not just any cup, mind you. A Mage's Guild cup. They call it the Emerald Chalice. The Nord mage Malafar stole this relic. I offered my assistance and tracked Malafar here to Berghafen, home to a group of Nord exiles.
What sort of help do you need?
Patience! I was just getting to that. I acquired a few hirelings and sent them in to look around. They haven't returned. Now I need someone to go in there and find the Emerald Chalice. And my lazy hirelings as well, of course.
Of course. Alright, I'll go in and look around.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. If you find that blasted cup, you will have my eternal gratitude.
You seem very concerned with the relic, but what about your hirelings?
Of course I'm worried about my hired help, as any woman of noble birth would be. But the chalice is a priceless, irreplaceable relic of historical importance. You really can't compare the two.
Yeah. She really don't give a damn about other people.
I thought for sure they'd be back by now.
And what's so special about this Emerald Chalice?
It possesses some kind of enchantment. But as to why they call it Emerald, I have no idea. The Mages Guild was adamant about making sure it returns to them in one piece.
And who is Malafar? Why would he steal the chalice?
I don't know much. Malafar was the leader of a Nord clan back in Skyrim. He and his clanmates were banished for performing dark rituals, so they came to this forsaken wilderness. He stole the relic, and the Mages Guild sent me to retrieve it.
And what can you tell me about your hirelings?
Lazy, good-for-nothing loafers, if you want my honest opinion. They insisted the caves were full of goblins. That's ridiculous! My sources tell me that Malafar and a clan of Nords moved into these caves. No one said anything about goblins.
But they still can be there. Alright, what about Stibbons? Right here. Logically, this should be not a real Stibbons, because real Stibbons now guarding this random crypt. And now his place, he was replaced with a new one.
So my lady convinced you to help her? Of course she did. She's ever so good at that. Well, be careful in there. I'll save you some stew for when you get back.
Stibbons, is that you?
Yes, of course it's me. Who were you expecting? Molag Bal?
It's just,
I really wish people would stop bringing the matter up. It's clear I've recovered, isn't it?
But after what happened at the Tomb of Lost Kings...
Oh, that. Things like that are always happening to me. An occupational hazard of working for Lady Laurent, don't you know? No worries, though. I'm much better now.
So he's previous Stibbons now. So he fixed it somehow. Okay, and what is this place?
Berghafen, a Nord settlement, from what Lady Laurent told me. Exiles, you know. Got into trouble for performing unnatural rituals back in Skyrim and were banished. Of course, I haven't seen a single Nord out here, so make of that what you will.
Okay. So, the problem definitely not in the Nords. Okay, there's some adventure after all this gloomy stuff. Let's see. Yeah, the problem can be gloomy inside, but definitely can be something interesting. Just look at this. And the hands are very different size, and anyway, they pretty big in comparison. Just compare it. They're bigger than my hand.
I hope nothing terrible has happened to them.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Okay, let's see what's inside. Really? Goblins, surprisingly. And surprisingly it's become shiny inside. Yeah, should I avoid them for now? We can. so hard? Really? Okay, let's see. Later on, we found the inner sanctum where Malafar keeps the emerald chalice, secured by a magical ice barrier. However, we also found ancient North runestones of a whale, an eagle, and a snake at altars throughout the caverns. These matched altars before the barrier, and we guessed they were the keys to open it. We placed all 3 runes and the barrier dropped. I created a distraction so that Emberick could get inside. It worked, but my wounds aren't great. I hope Emberick finds me before the end, but I am fading fast. Telmont. Rest in peace, Telmont. Can't find Emberick now. So we have classic puzzle. It is classic North puzzle. All these whales and eagles. My mind slipped away, but I want to be remembered. If you find this, don't forget my story. My friend Telmont and I were hired by the famous treasure hunter Lady Clarissa Laurent to find something called the Emerald Cherries. She said Nords lived here in Bregavin, but all we saw were goblins. We told her so and asked for more help, but she said we were being ridiculous and ordered us back into the caves. Telman created a distraction so I could get the cup. I hope he escaped, but there were so many goblins. I made it past the barrier, but the head North caught me. He made me drink from the emerald chalice, and it changed me into a goblin. I think it's gotten so hard. My name is Emberick. I am not a goblin. Oh crap, so all the goblins are Nords. And that's why it's called Emerald. Because if you drink, you will become emerald skin one. That means goblin. Oh well, okay. So yeah, this goblins are actually Nords. But the goblins and Nords, they are still aggressive. But maybe I can solve their problem with chalice somehow. So I shouldn't kill them. Damn. Regain my mana a bit. Okay. Okay, let's go to the right. Maybe not, it looks pretty obvious. Let's go to the left. Shortcut? Yeah, it can be. Let me check it. Spire. Yeah, it's probably a shortcut exit. This is probably a wall of ice. Yeah. And the puzzle. Any clues? I anyway cannot use it. Oh, I can open it? No, I can't open it because I need to remove the ice first. To do so, I need to solve the puzzle somehow. I don't see any clues around. I cannot activate them, so yeah, I definitely cannot activate them. Okay, let's look around. There must be some clues or keys or something. Yeah, like this, for example. Looks like I need to kill some goblins eventually. Sorry guys, I don't leave me a choice. that was the battle horn. Snake runestone. So it looks like I need to gather all 3 runestones. Okay, Eagle runestone. And the whale runestone, where it is. Where is it? Oh, yeah, that's how I can do it. Just need it all. Alright, I have all 3 of them, by the way. Looks interesting. If not, the lightning's cave. For some reason, some caves are bugged on maybe on sunrise and sunset, I don't know. Maybe all of them, I'm not sure. But for some reason I can see sun through the walls. And that's actually ruining the atmosphere. Bruton's journal. Oh yeah. Every exploration I undertake is simply more fascinating than the one before. Take a series of caves, for example. The place is called Bregnafin, and the legends surrounding the place are simply, well, fascinating. Yeah, like this goblin. Okay, I should be more stealthy. Most of the legend describes the cavern as home to a race of giants that migrated here from the harsh and unforgiving Skyrim wilderness. Of course, no giants are found in the region today, so I'm not sure how much to believe these stories. The place is certainly full of giants accoutrements, though. The bones of massive mammoths, including skulls topped with great horns, adorn the walls of the cavern. Since such creatures have never been known to roam the Ravenspire wilderness, the presence of their bones lent some credence to the tales of sojourners from the frigid wastes of Skyrim. So, as I write these words, I am listening to sounds coming from the entrance to the caves. Could it be bandits? A wild animal, perhaps? I sincerely hope it's just some traveler looking for shelter from the wind and rain. Either way, I had better go see what's going on. Nords! There are Nords in Ravenspire, and they're moving into Bragafin. Should I talk to them? Try to reason with them and convince them to let me leave? Or should I try to find a place to hide and hope they move on? Perhaps that sealed chamber I found on the 2nd level will offer some level of protection. Yes, that's where I shall hide, and hope for the best. But his journal and probably he itself is already dead there. Okay. So this place originally wasn't full of Nords. It was full of giants probably, and only then Nords have come to this place. Where is the way under? Probably it's this one. If I remember correctly. So, now I need to go through the bridge. And I can place all the runestones. The shiny stuff. Malafar. Malafar is probably the Snort. Okay, and some goblins around, so he didn't drink from it. Okay, I can do it openly, I suppose. Hello, Malafar. Yeah, but that whatever it means. And this is emerald chilies. I expected to see something bigger, like previous ones. This is a simple, unadorned drinking vessel. Okay, let's look around. Malafar's journal. Maybe I can see the reason why he did what he did. We found it! Just as the map described it. The legends say that a group of giants came to this land long ago and settled in these caverns. It is the perfect place for me to continue my research and experiments. The thing is that those fools in Skyrim were frightened by my work. How dare that milk-drinking thing banish me? But there were too many of them. My clan had no choice but to pack up our belongings and set out for this desolate location. Luckily, that was exactly what I hoped would happen. It put me closer to not only the sacred cavern, but it put the Emerald Chalice finally within my grasp. The Emerald Chalice has served me better than I had hoped. Its magic worked exactly as I expected, but I was unsure of whether or not my modifications would take hold. With the cup's magic, I have transformed my entire clan into goblins. Serves them right for complaining about me getting them driven out of Skyrim. And with only a few modifications to the cup's magic, they are now fanatically loyal to me as well. I secure this inner sanctum with an ancient Nord rite of protective eyes. My loyal goblins believe that the runestone's keys are powerful relics to be worshipped and protected. No one will be able to wrest them from their hands. Thanks to the goblins and the magical barrier, I finally have a safe place to conduct my research, and soon I will have my revenge on those fools back in Skyrim. Interesting. So it all actually makes sense now. Alright. I probably can teleport to the entrance. Yeah. That's why I didn't find any sky shards, but can be in theory. Yeah, and one of the goblins should be... yeah, it should be our misfortunate mercenary.
Wait, you there? I'm not a goblin.
Yeah, but what are you? Yeah, actually I can tell properly anything, so yeah, I can say only get out of my way for some reason.
No, listen, Breton.
What happened to you?
Not here. I can show you way out. I make sure goblins leave you alone. Follow me.
Alright. This is not a job. And this is probably not a job. Okay, let's follow the... not a white rabbit, but green goblin. Yeah, he's probably one of two mercenaries.
Now we can talk safely.
What did you want to tell me?
This lady, Laurent's fault. We told her about goblins.
So you're one of the people she hired to help you?
We had contact, and the lady pays well. She wanted stupid cop. She needs to know the cost of recovering the cup.
So how did you end up as a goblin? Actually, I already know, but okay.
The stupid cup. Anyone who drinks from the cup turns into a goblin, and the cup's owner can control them.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you think happened to Malefar's clan?
Where do you think these goblins came from? Malofar betrayed them and turned them into a goblin army.
So, is there a way to turn you back? And others?
It is too late. I think the cup's magic is forever.
Someone in the Mage Guild must know how to reverse the enchantment.
No, feel more goblinish every moment. Fate, destiny, and another goblin fancies me.
Okay. Can you tell me anything else about the cup?
Don't drink from the cup. You don't want to turn green. Maybe the lady should drink from cup. That would show her.
Yeah, probably.
Out the back.
Probably somehow the Stevens will drink from the cup. I'm not sure this is the right decision. And I doubt he can actually survive after this. I mean, transform back from goblin state. Oh. The chest. House Tamrita, recent history. Oh, House Tamrita is actually pretty local stuff. I should read about it, but I'm not sure that right now. Yeah, I would know it. Okay. Another place. Where am I? Oh. Westwind Lighthouse and North Point. Yeah, so North Point is over there. And there is a lighthouse here. Okay. And by the way, it looks like a cave entrance to somewhere. Definitely look like it. Alright. Let's look around. Anyway, I need to return to later round. And I should avoid drinking from this, and for them as well. Ambrig. So Ambrig returned? Really?
Don't tell her. Make her pay.
Yeah, but it will not work. And probably it's just better to know about it. For everyone's sake.
You've returned! Smashing! Were you able to recover the Emerald Chalice?
Wait a second. Stevens?
I do hope you found that blasted cup. Lady Laurent has been quite impossible while you were gone.
Hmm. Yeah, probably I should tell her, otherwise the students will suffer.
You've returned!
Maybe not.
Smashing!
We'll see.
Were you able to recover the Emerald Chalice?
Yes, I was.
Wonderful. Please, set it on the table. I want to take a good look at the thing before I pack it up and take it back to the Mages Guild.
I found your hirelings too.
My hirelings? Oh, yes, of course. I'm glad you found them. Now, please, put the cup right there, if you would.
One was killed, and one was turned into a goblin.
Oh my goodness, how terrible for them. Positively ghastly. Well, nothing to be done about it now. The chalice, if you please.
She really don't give a damn about them. I've also learned the secret of the Emerald Chalice.
Oh, really? And what, pray tell, is this secret?
Yeah, if I would lie in this matter, she would definitely give it to Stevens. 100%. So better just say the truth. Otherwise someone can suffer from it. Okay, anyone who drinks from the chalice is turned into a goblin.
A goblin, eh? That explains what happened to the Nords. And, I suppose, that's why they call this relic the Emerald Chalice. Goblins are greenish, you see. Well, now we know.
So, can you reverse the magic of the chalice?
I suppose I might be able to. I would need a little blood. Stibbins, hold out your arm. This won't hurt a bit.
Poor Stibbins.
Yes, lady. Please try not to get any on my clothes. Blood is murder to get out.
Now just hold still, Stibbins. Now you, Goblin, drink from the chalice.
What?
Oh.
What's happening?
Oh, fuck. Stevens anyway become goblin.
Oh,
Stop
dear.
running away.
That was an unexpected side effect.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Stevens.
Well now, that is a relief. To think I might have lived out the rest of my days that way.
Perhaps I shouldn't have used Stibbins' blood. He must have gotten caught in the spell somehow. Ah, well. I'm sure I can figure out a way to undo it eventually.
Yeah, probably you will. Stevens?
I don't understand. How can I cook dinner now?
Somehow. Poor Stevens. Finally something colorful. Not the caves, not the gloomy dungeon. Nothing like this. By the way, I can see the chest. It's actually advanced. I may find something useful inside. Oh, maybe not. Definitely not. So, where should I go through it? I probably should just continue to the north point. Or I should go back to the road, I suppose. Someone definitely burned the houses, but I'm not sure if they can do something about it right now. Yeah, it's Montclair's. People inside the city should know something. So... Okay, this city is still not under control of Montclair's. Yeah, it's because I already know where their main base is. By the way, how far is this red stuff? I have no idea, but probably far away. Okay, I need to deliver the journal. Oh, so journal is far away or not? Yeah, Nedra sister Glendenora. Looks like it's outside the city. Yeah, probably on some farm. Yeah, let's look
Did you
inside
hear
the
that
city.
someone purged the corruption from the weird tree?
Yeah, it was me. Okay, if I have no idea what to do, I can visit the inn, always. Sloshing town card. You can't use the door right now. What the hell is going on? So I can't enter the tavern for some reason. Why? Okay, let's go to the station first then. Maybe I can hear some rumors.
What? Who? How? Oh. Hello there.
This is weird. What about the others? Are they behave the same? Oh, the way shrine is actually outside. This is so weird. Okay, definitely something happened here. The salty.
There's nothing like fishing in the northern waves. The air so crisp and salty. It makes a man feel alive.
Okay. Alright, she's living in one of these houses. Looks like everything is fine around, but a low amount of people. Plus, it all looks suspicious for some reason. Gendenara?
Yes, can I help you? Did my brother send you?
Yeah, about your brother. Your brother is Nedrus, right? Are you a Gendenara?
Yes, that's me. You must be another of my brother's friends. He's always looking out for me. Was he able to send any gold this time? I'm almost out of the bomb I bought with that last purse. He's so generous and kind to me.
I'm afraid I have a bad news.
Oh, no, please, no. Is he all right? It's been so long since I heard from him. I've been so worried.
Yeah, okay. Probably better to lie here, really. Let us join the group of adventurers. You'll probably never see him again.
What? Of all the inconsiderate, stupid... Where has he gone? Tell me.
He said he was going to Glenumbra.
He left Rivenspire? He left me here all alone? How could he do this? Thought he cared about me.
I'm sorry, but he sent a bag of gold along with me. I hope this will help.
He did? Oh, Nedras. You do love me. Wherever you are, thank you. Thank you for thinking of your poor sister.
Yeah, he cared about you a great deal.
I can't believe I'll never see Nedras again. But he was so kind to me. And you. Thank you for telling me about my brother and bringing me his gift. I'll never forget you.
Yeah, you better to start working. By the way, after speaking with her, another journal is found here. For some reason. Another journal. There's nothing left for me here. Sister and I have tried so hard to make a life, but Gentenora is getting sicker by the day. No one is willing to hire a cannibal elf from the southern jungles. Damn it, idiots everywhere. Giants with malformed ears and breath that stinks of cabbage. I keep promising Gandinora that it will get better. That we'll be able to afford a balm for her illness. I'm a liar. It's not going to get better. I have to leave her here in North Point. Leave her to find the gold for her balm. I hate to do it, but by the green, I will not let my sister down. I've only been with the Bitter Hand a few days, but I've already earned more gold than I've seen in 3 months. I sent most of it back to Gandinora in North Point. Kept just enough to buy a decent blade. I can't tell you how I came by the gold. All the blood on my hand would sicken her. What I've become would sicken her, but then she was already sick. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. There are more soldiers out hunting for the Bitter Hands every day. We barely escaped that Nost patrol. I'm going to die. I know it. I can tell the way the others look at me. They know I don't have the training, the stomach for this. I love her so much. I wish I could have seen her again. I wish it didn't have to be this way. However, I end up in the ground. How dare knowing I took care of my family, my Gandinora. I believe I already read some note at least from Nedros, but for some reason I don't remember it like this. Anyway, it looks like it's hard to be a wooden elf in such a place. And no one trusts you. Because wood elves are actually cannibals. Pretty nice information. Let me see. We have a dungeon nearby. With a secret refugee. Since call some road boss.
No matter what's going on in the rest of Rivenspire, we still have a job to do out here. And that's just what we're going to do.
Alright. So the boss on this island. Okay, let's look around, maybe I can kill it. Oh. A lot of players around. And they probably already farmed the boss. What is this thing? This appearance looks familiar for some reason. Not advanced chest. No, that is. Schönhelm, Crown City of the North. Book about Schönhelm. Pretty big one. I definitely should read it, but I'm not sure that I'm ready to read it right now. I can probably do it later. Oh, by the way, Sky Shard. Interesting island. Probably I cannot enter the ship. And this is this lighthouse. They cannot swim just straight to it. I probably will be eaten by the fish. Because fish for some reason very aggressive. Definitely was something there. Probably the chest. Those players ruining my exploration and immersion. Almost every damn player is shining, running as fast as hell, dude. Why they cannot, I don't know, behave like proper adventurers? I don't know. But moving at the normal pace, looking like locals, not like some shining weirdo. Alright, I am not sure that I need to go there right now, but by the way, yeah, I can see some mark. What's going on? Someone sitting there? Oh yeah, really?
No screeching! Bitter old hag raven and her bandit cronies will get the best of Parkier Gimbert! Oh, my
Yeah,
head.
another drunkard sailor. Nice.
Stupid lighthouse. Stupid bandits. Stupid hag raven. Oh.
Why is everything spinning?
Guess I'm drunk as hell. Are you alright? And what happened to your shoes?
My shoes? Oh, let me think. I was walking along the shore, looking for mud crabs, when a hag raven tried to get frisky with me. She said she liked the cut of my toes. I told her, no, I'm a married man. After that, my memory gets a bit fuzzy. Oh no, my mace!
Your mace? What mace?
The mace of Dormouse, someone or another. It belongs to my wife. She'll kill me if I lost it. Can you find the mace? Maybe the hag raven has it. I think I remember seeing her head toward our lighthouse. I need to sit here until the spinning stops.
So Hag Raven is in the night house. And by the way, what about the bandits? Anyway, I will try to find the maze. Your shoes.
I am so doomed. And it feels like there's a dozen horses dancing the wood elf frolic directly behind my left eye.
Tell me more about this maze.
It's a family heirloom. Been in my lovely Frederick's family for generations. If I go back to the lighthouse without her mace, Frederick will never forgive me. And her mother, she'll give me that look.
That look? What look?
Oh, you know the one. The one that rips away your confidence and your dignity and leaves you doubting your very worth to society. That look. The hag raven cast a spell. That's the only explanation for how the mace slipped from my fingers.
So, is it what happened to your shoes though?
Why are you so interested in my bloody shoes? Just please, find my wife's mace. I really can't stand to disappoint her again.
Tell me more about the Hag Raven.
You ask more questions than a curious Khajiit. What's to tell? She screeched something unintelligible at me, tried to take advantage of my manly charms, and then cast a spell on me. If she's headed to our lighthouse, my wife is in danger.
Okay. What a situation. This way, probably his wife cannot beat him without the mace. So, no mace, no troubles, I suppose. Yeah, really bandits around, by the way. You see them. Barrels, barrels, barrels. More barrels. His wife. Not a Hagraven. Oh, okay. This story becomes even more interesting.
Is there something I can do for you? I really am rather busy at the moment.
Are you a Hagraven?
Of course not. Do I look like a monster to you?
No.
Let me guess. You met my drunken waste of a husband, Parkier? I'm sure he was remorseful, hungover, and telling tall tales. And he probably wasn't wearing any shoes.
Exactly. He has said Hagraven took his mace and his shoes.
He lost the mace of Dumont Beland? Again? And tried to blame a Hagraven? I found him last night, drunk as a naked Nord and refusing to listen to a word I said. He ran off, waving the mace and yelling incoherently about mud crabs and his manly charm.
By the way, your mace has a fancy name.
And a remarkable pedigree as well. My ancestor Dumont Beland carried it proudly into battle. Most notably, it helped him win the Second Battle of Shornhelm. Or was it the Third Battle of North Point? Well, it's oh so important to my family.
Anyway, I promised him I'd find the maze. Any idea where I should look?
Parkier probably dropped it near the river. It's not that far. Just head toward the mountains and you'll run right into it. Maybe you'll find his shoes while you're out there too. In any event, I'm grateful for your help.
Okay, the story is more simple and complex at the same time. Let's look around a bit. I'm curious about this place. Oh fuck, they're trying to eat me, but why? Stop doing this. Damn. I thought I can really go this island. Looks like nope. Me. Oh well. At least I tried. Oh, why can't I jump? And the instant they're trying to eat me, that's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, probably shouldn't be there, but I somehow managed to do it. It's a shame there is nothing interesting around. Stop eating me. So yeah, the really is starting to eat me right at the beginning. How can I jump in front? That's the question. I probably should eat something to increase my health a bit. Do not die that fast. Okay, okay. Stop doing what you're doing. Okay. I'm live. Actually, a pretty cozy place. It would be nice to buy this night house and live there. The place is cool. Mostly. Yeah, and pretty cozy inside. can go up. Oh well. I probably can free inventory a bit. Deconstruct. Okay, almost done. I don't need light items. I can destroy all of them. But I have a research slot. So 1 day, 6 days, 25 days, 12 days, 12 days. Okay, definitely better to use this one. Okay, so what about other researchers? Another slot as well. 6 days, 6 days. And House recovery, maximum house. Yeah, this one better. Some recovery. Same set, by the way. They have weapon damage. Weapon damage is always good. I can probably replace this one. Yeah. Can't research anything. Yeah, I can replace Wrinkles and Night Terror, I suppose. Yeah, still enough items for the set. Now what about research? 1 day, 1 day, okay. Alright. My inventory freed as well. Now I can continue. So, I need to find the maze and the shoes. Let's see what I can do. Welcome to the mirror. That was fast. Yeah, I feel myself almost like a fisherman because I have a fish. Interesting common, by the way. When is something not gloomy? This is so good. In comparison, so many gloomy places. When all the quests are serious as hell, when all the places are gloomy and the same, it's so good to see something powerful and open with water, green stuff and so on. Shoes, okay, I found it. Crabsters. Low crabsters. Oh, bandit. Oh, he was attacked by bandits. Alright. I have all the stuff. Let me look around a bit. Maybe I skipped something, but probably not. Okay, I'm curious about this way, really. But first of all, I need to return. He's already waiting for me.
My friend! How good to see you again. Did you give the Hagraven a proper thrashing? And did you happen to find my wife's mace? Tell me all is well, and we'll drink to our good fortune.
No. I didn't find the Hagraven, but I did meet your wife.
My wife? You met the lovely Frederique? What about that feisty Hagraven? I'm sure I remember her saying something about how arousing mud crabs on the half-shell could be, but tell me, did you find the mace?
Here's the mace. I found it on the beach.
Ah, yes. I was trying to smash a few mud crabs when the bandits arrived. I barely escaped with my manly charms intact. Well, thanks for finding the mace of Dumont Belland. Frederique can get very loud and screechy when she's upset with me.
I also found your shoes.
These don't look like my shoes. Mine had tassels here and a tear there. And more buckles. My shoes definitely have more buckles. But thank you for finding my wife's mace. I wish I could have been there with you when you took down that Hagraven.
Yeah, Hagraven, really.
There's my brave warrior, as barefooted as the day I met him. Do you remember anything from last night?
There you are, my sweet. I battled a Hagraven last night. Or was it a mud crab?
Yes, dear. Of course, dear. And what did I tell you about wearing shoes? You promised you'd put them on whenever you left the lighthouse.
What is the answer? It was nice to hear it. But nope. For some reason, this is so awkward, they just stand there.
Thank you for returning my mace. My husband always loses things, and he refuses to put on a decent pair of shoes. But I do love him so. As soon as he's sober, though, we're going to have a talk about why I remind him of a Hagraven.
Yeah.
Shoes? Shoes are for a lesser man. My manly toes need to breathe. It's a medicinal fact.
Yeah. Looks like it sucks to be a wife of a North. Always drunk. Always trying to do some weird stuff. Again, really? I just left this place a minute ago. Okay, I count them again. Why not, really? Let's see where it is. Ruins. Looks like I need ruins. No vampires around. Only crabs. No. Looks like another dolmen. Someone in front. A lot of crabs around. Crabs even on the rocks. Really? So many crabs. About the chest. Must be chests around, but no. By the way, the camp. And some bond. Should I visit them? Maybe yes. What are they doing here? Glander acts better. Not what you can expect to find here. Okay. Oh, he's definitely a vampire. Looks like he has no problems at all fighting under the sun. And I forgot that I can use actually a thrown knife in sound casting and stun enemy. Can steal it, really? Steal from who? From this vampire? This is so weird. No, no. Only crabs left. What a weird bird. Yeah, I probably should go through the bridge. Damn, that's a bunch of players. That can just enjoy the view and everything around. The view actually is great. Oh, look at these bugs. I just crawled back a bit and that's what I'm getting. I can Google how to fix this bug, but I'm not sure this is fixable. Merchant, yeah.
Shornhelm is safe, thanks to you. We'll make sure those... Wherever the guards go, profit is sure to follow. I have an ample supply, if there's anything you happen to need.
So there must be guards around. The Legend of the Doomcrag. What is the Doomcrag? Doomcrag, hidden people. Red Bob, what the hell? Something connected to islands. Maybe connected to these ruins, maybe not. Into the ground a bit.
Yes?
So this is North Point soldiers. What are they doing here? Definitely was sent for some reason here. Okay. A lot of North Point soldiers. What are they doing around there in the ruins? What's so special about them?
What?
The latest letter. Little mortal, I am Lyrand, a dreamer outcast who sometimes takes an interest in insignificant things. Perhaps we have met, perhaps not. I find it hard to tell the difference between individuals where you mortals are concerned. Lyrand, probably the same dreamer that I saw near Molochbal. It actually helped us. Maybe not. Actually, don't remember the name exactly, but probably it was Lyrand, and she speaks the same. Okay, regardless, there exists a sect dedicated to advancing the agenda of the Prince of Destruction and Ambition, Merun's Dagon. I have decided to look into their activities and how they pertain to the secrets of yours non-house emperors. But certain obstacles have been thrown in my path that required mortal touch. The magic I have infused within these wands will, as you reach the end of this message, mark a location upon your map. Meet me there now, little mortal. Lyrand commands it. Not that I care, but the fate of yours ward may depend on what we do next. Interesting. Although it's not that far away, we can run and participate in it. So I actually can run faster than the horse. Hopefully it was enough one here. How good was this lifestyle? Can tank everything. Without any problems. Perhaps I have a bit of a problem to sustain the damage even in such places. The bug with this. Oh, probably this shield was buffed on me. Or debuffed on me.
What will it be this time? Daedra? More Remora? How about this?
That's actually funny. I mean, it probably sucks to be this dreamer is even
The plan is in place. You are but an inconvenience.
probably just sitting in his room, just, I don't know, drink some tea, and then he was just bringing here. Without any permission, just like this. And he probably was surprised in this moment. By the way, blue recipe, pretty rare. And they already know it. Really? Leader bench. Okay. Have the vampire's clock. Health recovery. But we can give some weapon damage twice. Not bad, not bad. No stamina, by the way. I'm not sure how the stamina works. As far as I know, the stamina can give you damage. The more stamina, the more damage you will get. And the problem is, I cannot see the numbers. I can see the damage increase from the stamina. At least in stats. So probably the only way to see it is enable numbers after hits and try to actually attack someone. Yeah, it showed me that weapon damage will go lower. Yeah, by the way. Most 100, but it's probably connected to King Arthur's Seal if I would choose that. Not the other ring with stamina. Anyway, the ring potentially good, but for now without other set items, useless. Okay, I can go into where exactly? Yeah, logically into the dungeon, mortal stench. This location shown on the map, but actually I found it right near the entrance. Okay, let's enter it. I can hear the neon. Cartagnumbra. Really? It's a way to teleport. Let's go into ruins. So she doesn't look like Tremora. Let's see. Mortal Stench. Letter from someone claiming to be Dremora Land. So it's DLC stuff. Surprisingly for me. Okay, I can do it later then. Yeah, and I don't have any quests in this location for now. Okay, let's see.
This is too much. Do I look like some kind of powerful sorceress to you?
No.
No, I'm just an apprentice. I can't take on an army of Baron Montclair's thugs. I mean, I want to advance within the Mages Guild, but they ask the impossible.
And what is it that they've asked you to do?
The Magister in Shornhelm sent me out here to recover a relic called the Tear of Anurame. It's incredibly valuable. I don't think he even expects me to succeed. I think he's just trying to get me killed.
So, would you like me to help?
You mean, you would go and get the Tear of Anurame for me?
Uh-huh.
Yes, of course. If you'll go get the tear and bring it back to Magister Wolftus in Shornhelm, that would show the old bastard. I think I could even claim credit.
Alright. I'll find the Tear of Anurame.
I can't tell you what a relief it is to have your help. I'll stay here for a little while in case you have any questions, but then I'll head back to Shornhelm. I'll tell Magister Wolfdus I've dealt with the matter, and he'll soon have his relic.
Alright. But what if I will fail actually and die in process? Shall be failed as well. Anyway, I do have some questions.
You're the one doing the real work here. If all I have to do is answer a few questions, I'm getting off easy. What do you want to know?
First of all, what can you tell me about the tear of Anorama?
According to legend, it's the final tear shed by the Aleid princess Anorame after she was betrayed by her lover. They say its substance is pure hatred, and it has the power to crush armies. The book I brought with me describes it in more detail.
And why did you help me retrieve the tear?
I've been studying magic for a few months, but all I can really do is conjure up a light.
Yeah,
I suppose that would help you a little, but honestly, I have a feeling I'd just get killed. I might even get you killed too.
Yeah, I can agree. Better the ghost towns. Alright, so if I bring back the relic, how will you get credit?
Magister Wolfdus said this assignment wasn't just a test of my magical ability, but also of my resourcefulness. Finding you and enlisting your help was pretty resourceful. At least that's the argument I intend to make.
Yeah, I already know one person who's doing the same. I mean, using mercenaries. Okay, what about the tear? Once there was a shining city, Eroki, and its princess was Radiant Anorama. She was considered the envy of all the Anya nobility, for her beauty, grace, and wisdom were unsurpassed. In time, she was married to the prince of a distant but great city. It was to be an alliance that spread across Tamrian. The prince was renowned for his martial prowess and stubborn honor, but he loved his new bride, Anorama dearly. For a time, they were happy, or at least they seemed so. But as the years wound away, Anorama's husband was away more and more, and duties proved a poor substitute for passion. So it came to pass that Anorama took a young champion of Iroki for a lover. Strong and gleaming with the youthful light and energy, Anorama's lover gave her what the old distant prince could not, the thrill of infatuation and friendship. Anorama was careful at first to keep her affair a secret, lest she shame her husband. But caught up in passion, capricious whims, she became more and more reckless, and soon her dalliance was discovered. Spummed and infuriated, Anorama's husband raided his full army before Rocky and laid siege to the city. The princess vowed to face him with fortitude and called on her lover to muster his forces in defense of the city, which he promised he would. But when the day of battle came, her lover's forces appeared beside her husband's. His dying passion had been subverted by coin. Desperate and enraged at her lover's betrayal, Anorama called on the Daedra for help destroying her enemies and defending his city. Mephala answered and commanded Anorama to pour all her tears into a basin. Mephala then imbued the tears with the power of the princess' hatred for her traitorous lover, hatred which had formed from the potent seed of the princess' love. The tears, so empowered, hardened into an artifact, the Tear of Anorama. When the time of battle came, Anorama took the artifact to the highest tower at the city, and as the armies reached outside the city's walls, she unleashed its power, destroying the armies and the city in the flash of an eye. All that remains of Rocky and of Anorama herself is a ruined crypt, but there have been whispers throughout the ages that the Tears was not destroyed, and that it's waiting in the rubble, still to be found. Interesting. So this artifact actually full of hatred. I'm sure this is a good one. Still can be useful though. Montclair soldiers, so a lot of vampires around. Goes calcium. I don't see anything useful, but this note. Yeah. Rocky Renix. Rocky was one of the leading island cities in northwest Tamriel. It may contain Merithic-era relics of untold power. Search it thoroughly and bring what you find to headquarters. Okay, so they here for the relics as well. I can see this item. Okay, I need to grab it. This is something useful. Oh, did this. The Tale of Princess Rama. Are they reading it or not? Princess Anorama stepped out onto the balcony, the cold wind whipping her skirts around her legs. She peered upward towards the tower, hoping to see nothing at all, hoping the servant girl had lied to her. At first, she could see nothing but darkness and no sign of movement. She sighed in relief and almost turned to leave, crossing her arms across herself to fend off the biting winds. But then, the clouds parted, and the light of the full moon illuminated the tower. Silhouetted against the moon, she could see them clearly. Her beloved and her sister locked in a passionate embrace. She stood frozen, unable to move or even to breathe. As she watched, her heart darkened and a single tear slid down her cheek. Oh my. Okay, let's go next.
Interest does a Dagon cult have in this place? Flea?
Do your worst, Remora. I'll tell you nothing.
I'll squeeze the knowledge out of you. Damn. I forgot how fragile mortals can be.
Interesting. He could like a modern dudes. I mean, it's equipment from the last updates. Hopefully I'm not entering something that I don't want to enter. Yeah, you probably can wait a bit, maybe not. Yeah. Let her be there for some time. I don't see anything useful. And then yes, Miriam's journal. Day 2. Baron Montclair put me in command of an expedition to the rocky ruins to search for some ancient relic for residue. Some outdated thing called the Tear of Anorama. I just hope it's bigger than a real tear, or we'll never find it. Day 9. Oh, is it day 8 or day 10? There is no sunlight down here. We keep the hours in a regular rotation of working and eating and sleeping, but I've lost track of what day it is. We've been told not to return until we found this thrice-cursed relic. I've been neglecting my journal terribly, but what is there to report? We still haven't found the damned relic. We did, however, find this ancient text that suggests the Tear of Anorama is capable of destroying entire cities. I hope the Baron knows what he's doing. I wrote to the Baron about my concerns, and he responded. He says he's well aware of the relic's power, and that it will prove invaluable if we are truly to restore Ravenspire to the glory and stature it had under King Ransara. I wonder what he is planning to do with it. At last, the Tear of Anorama. We can leave this dark pit behind. Oh, sunshine, oh, fresh air. We've received orders to take the relic directly to a small ship on the beach, which will be sailed to Wayrest. Is Baron really planning to destroy the capital of the Dragonfall Covenant? I suppose it's not my place to question others, though. So probably this vampire that I already killed. He was the person who should leave this place with the artifact. Okay. I need to find the sky shard. I can see it somewhere in this direction. Oh yeah, I can simply go this way. So it looks like I'm done with this place, partner. But I didn't find the leader of this place, or there wasn't her tent. Mirroring. Hero core. Okay, I probably can attack normally. Oh, 3 of them. Yeah, I didn't expect to fight with 3 of them at once. But it wasn't hard at all. So, I already cleared this place. Okay, let me look around and then I should return probably to Dremora. And by the way, I found the chest. Intermediate. So I found some boots. Medium. Not the set I want to wear, but still give me stamina. Yeah. Actually, mine are better. Even if not purple. So this is just a shortcut. No, okay, let's speak with the Dremora. So it looks suspicious, but okay.
Ah, you have arrived. Excellent. I found you both mildly interesting and suitably helpful in the past. Let us endeavor to continue that streak. This Mehrunes Dagon cultist refused to answer my questions, and I may have insisted a bit too vigorously.
But why have you summoned me in the end?
Since last our paths crossed, I ran afoul of these Mehrunes Dagon followers. While I was investigating their activities, I ran into an obstacle. As much as it pains me to admit, but this requires a mortal's touch. I need your assistance.
And what kind of assistance are we talking about?
An Imperial cache hides behind that doorway. Unfortunately, the entrance has been warded to prevent entry by anyone, including those of the Daedric persuasion. I need you to shatter the ward and help me discover the cache's secret.
I'm not sure that they should help him, but okay, how do I shatter the ward?
Take this amulet. I went to great trouble to acquire it. With it, you should be able to destroy the ward and open the way into the annex. We must reach the secrets inside before the Dagonists get to them. The fate of your world depends on it.
So the fate of my world depends on the Imperial cache? And some Dagonists? I'm not sure, but alright, I'll try to shatter the ward, I suppose.
The amulet should allow you to remove the ward so we may enter the concealed annex.
And what is
I had it
annex?
specifically constructed just for this purpose, but it will only function for a mortal. Hurry now. I haven't got all day.
Now, what do you hope to find in the concealed annex?
I acquired a map from the Mehrunes Dagon cultists that indicates an Imperial cache is hidden inside. I want to reach that cache before they do, and find out what Emperor Leovic thought was important enough to hide from mortals and Daedra alike.
Yeah, first of all, who's Mehrunes Dagon?
Mehrunes Dagon is one of the Daedric princes, the Lords of Oblivion. Specifically, he is the Prince of Destruction, Revolution, and Ambition. Natural disasters are his forte, though some consider him nothing more than a god of bloodshed and betrayal.
And why those activities of Mehrunes Dagon can't concern you?
Concern? I am not concerned. I am curious. Secrets intrigue me. If anyone should be concerned, little mortal, it is you.
Yeah, there I should agree. But... okay, why should I be concerned?
When a
It's pretty
cult
obvious, but
devoted
still.
to the god of destruction performs mysterious deeds upon your doorstep, there's a good chance your home will soon be engulfed in fire, devoured by earthquakes, or submerged in a raging flood. And by your home, I mean Nirn.
Yeah, I can agree, but I have no other replies. So, yeah. If the ward is in place, why are you concerned about the countess reaching the cache first?
I saw the Dagonists use magic to temporarily disable the ward. Their power is limited, however, and the ward reasserted itself before I could follow them. Only power akin to the amulet can totally destroy the ward.
And where did you get the amulet you gave me?
Do you assume I am without resources? That I do not have connections in both the Mundus and throughout the plains of Oblivion?
I have no idea.
I have given you the amulet, and it will do its job. Nothing else matters, little mortal.
But why don't you just use the amulet itself? Why do you need me?
The protective ward is deadly to Daedra. As a mortal, you are perfectly immune to any such dangers. The ward simply bars your way. Besides, the amulet can only be used by a mortal. That's part of the reason it can destroy the ward.
So the ward won't hurt me.
As a mortal, you are immune to the harmful effects of the protective ward. As long as it is in place, however, it will prevent either of us from passing through the warded doorway. That is its primary function, after all.
Okay, I get it. Oh well. I'm not sure how long it will be, but probably we can do it next time. Because it probably will be a big one quest somewhere. So yeah, that's it for today. I'll continue next time. Probably whole week will be full of Elder Scrolls in terms of morning streams. And from the next week I wanna split the schedule, so I will stream around 3+ hours at morning and around the same time at evening. So I wanna stream it as 2 games simultaneously, because I don't really like to play only one game. And instead of doing around 5-hour streams so morning, I prefer to do 2 streams around 3 hours each. So it will be 6+ hours each work day. I probably will not stream Saturday, but I'm not sure. Anyway, I need to do work as well, so probably to compensate it, I will need to work at Saturday as well. So yeah, we'll see. I need to think about it a bit. Anyway, thank you for watching. We'll continue at Monday. So yeah, because Sunday is a D&D day for me, and I will play D&D. And hopefully nothing else. So thank you for watching. See you next time, I suppose. So yeah, bye bye guys, and good weekend guys.